Okay, we are live. I'm just putting things together here. Don't mind me. Oh, hell yeah. First one to arrive, Elias. Welcome. I just want to check something here. I gotta sign in here. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, and I'm just. Goddamn, where's my phone? Goddamn. Okay. Just move this thing over here. Moving a few things around. Don't mind me. Just move this thing over here. And I'm hearing myself twice. Wait. Okay. Don't know why I'm hearing myself twice. Yeah. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I did something. Did something weird. I knew it. I have no idea what I did here. But it's definitely not the right thing that I did over here. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just gotta move maybe this over here. I'd actually move this over here. And we move this over here. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm setting up. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's get started. Whew. It is hot over here, guys. I just goddamn, it's just hot. Like my brains are boiling. There's no point in like, hey Nikki, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I am boiling. I'm half dead over here. Okay. I'm trying out this new playlist by Tune Tank. They have a bunch of playlists on here, royalty-free ones as well. We're gonna try it out. If I do get copyright strike, I can take it down on their website, so that's not a problem. I don't think we should have any copywriting problems there. And let's hop into, where is my damn, it's over here. There we go. Hop into the main screen, the main scene. Okay. And I'm gonna just loop the playlist, so it just loops. Hopefully the music isn't too loud for you guys. Not blowing that like a hole through your skull from one ear to the other one. I'm gonna turn it a little bit up, but not too high. There we go. Okay, so today, for those of you who don't know, I finished the City of Clones webcomic, the short story. I'm done with it, which is really refreshing. I feel accomplished. The mic is a bit, you can't hear me? Or is the mic a bit weird? Is it being weird? Is it being weird? Can you hear me now? Let me... Oh, hey Jessica, welcome to the live stream. Nick is telling me the mic's a bit weird. Is it a bit too loud? Is that the problem? Is it a bit too loud maybe? Do I need to turn it down maybe a bit? Is that the problem? It's odd. What do you mean by odd? Okay, let me check my mic settings. Maybe I messed around with too much filters, because I was messing around with the mic a bit earlier. Okay, I can hear myself. Oh, it's a noise gate thing. No, it must be, you know what it is? It's I think it's the fans. We have a lot of fans on here. I think the fans is affecting it's affecting the mic. I think. Maybe. Because we do have a lot of fans on here because it's hot as hell. And maybe that's the problem. It's a noise. You know what it is? I've added like a bunch of filters on here. So I've added a compressor, an expander, a leveler. You know, I don't know if you guys have seen the video. Yeah, it's the fans. It's definitely the fans. They're like blowing wind into the mic. I wonder if I do it this way, maybe. Maybe if I, you know, nah, I don't think that's gonna work. It is what it is. It's not too bad though, hopefully. What if I just... Whoa, that's too much fan. Too much fan. Yeah, it's definitely the fan. Because if I move the fan to the mic, I can see the levels changing. But anyway, as long as I'm not blowing out your eardrums or causing any weird sounds, I think we're fine. Okay, we're leaving it as that. I guess I can move my mic like over here. I think this will maybe be, this might be, let me, one more test guys. Let's see if I did this. Okay, oh, the mic's actually much better over here, so I'm gonna leave it here. Let me just turn off the echo. There we go. Okay, I think we're fine. We all good now. We all good, guys. We all good. We all fine. We're not dead. That's good. Okay, let me just move this over here and let's get into goddamn, I don't even have my glove on. Let me put on the glove, the artist glove. Hell yeah, now I'm ready to go. Feeling like Michael Jackson, ready to get into the moonwalking, the talking and the spinning and the, you know. I actually died. Why did you die? What happened? Is it the mic? The mic caused death? Okay, anyway. It's been 10 minutes in and we have no idea. You guys probably have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's the snow. Yeah, for me it's the opposite. Like, it's hot as hell over here. So Jess is over there freezing to death and I'm over here being lit on fire, so, you know. The ghost Jess of Christmas past, yeah. Let me just Okay, I just had to move a few things around. The new Barbie movie? What about the new Barbie movie? Is something weird happening there? I have to add a camera here. So I actually have to set up the scene first before we get started with anything. Slop Jinx, what's happening here? What's happening here is we're going to be working on a cover for my webcomic. So I need to set up the scene for drawing. Let's just cover your eyes, guys. This is might burn a hole in your skull. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll set it a bit lower. All white is never good. Never good for the eyes. Let me just adjust that for a bit. There we go. Just that will do for now, and I will set this. Yeah, speaking about ghosts, just burning people's eyes out with that white over there. Okay. Okay, I need to go to solid mode and change this as well down. No, because there's Barbie movie where Barbie travels through Christmas past, present and future. Okay. I don't understand what's happening here, but it looks epic. Yeah, I like your attitude, Slop. Like your attitude. Maybe I think I'll call you Jinx. Okay, I think that's a cooler. I feel like Slop is a bit, you know. But we call you Jinx. Slop Jinx? I don't know. Call you SJ for short. But yeah, don't worry, it's gonna be quite epic. And you know, recently I had a revelation, you know. Like I was, I think it was yesterday. Yesterday we were in a meeting because, you know, my team knows about me doing the Blender grease pencil stuff and all the crazy things I'm doing with combining 2D and 3D together. Call me whatever you want. Sure, no problem. Calling you Slop for now. I think that will be good. But yeah, so I was in a meeting with my team and a bunch of other illustrators within the company. Because we're trying to merge the animation illustrations and the illustration department together so that we can kind of and I think this is based on this new project we're working on. We'll be combining 2D and 3D elements in animation. So you know, they brought me in because I know a lot about grease pencil as well as like Blender, and they thought, you know, okay, because the illustration department is like suffering because they don't really have really good references most of the time, or at least they don't want to go out there and actually use 3D modeled references. For some reason, I don't know why, we have a giant 3D asset library like with our work, but they don't want to use it, and that's fine. But eventually they realized, okay, we're gonna have to figure out a way to optimize our drawings so that we don't like have like work up to the ceiling, you know, and we can optimize stuff and that. Yeah, so I gave them a little tour of the stuff I've been doing in Blender with grease pencil, and they lost their minds. So they were like, okay, yeah, they lost their minds for like because I showed them the cool things you can do with grease pencil, and you can also you can even like project outlines onto your 3D meshes and 3D objects so that you don't have to outline everything, and you can mess around with certain materials and textures so that you don't have to color in everything. And I feel like it will really optimize the workflow a bit more. They've finally seen the light. Yeah. And then I showed them the scene. I don't where's the scene? I'll show you guys. I showed them the scene. before I, you know what, I'm gonna save I'm gonna save it as cover 4 so that I can come back to this. But I just want to show you guys, you guys have seen, if you've seen the trailer, you have seen the infamous scene with the merchant. Let me just show you guys this scene over here. So I showed them this scene over here with the merchant, you know, and the little animation I did on it and everything, and they lost their minds. They were like, okay, this is like insane, like the cool stuff like I did with all the effects and everything, you know, and it's very short. I actually didn't show them the animation. I should have shown them the animation, but I just showed them like this spot where it moves a little bit. And yeah, so I showed them this and like the possibilities of what you can do with grease pencil and everything, and they're like, okay, we need to learn this. And now I'm basically their teacher now, because now I have to teach everyone in the department how to use grease pencil and like the ins and outs of all of it. And we're planning to have like every week like a day, like an hour a day session with me just like explaining grease pencil. So I've become the teacher now, and I have to teach all these, like, you don't understand, like I'm younger than most of these illustrators and most of the people in the department. So like they technically age-wise my senior in the sense that they've been there longer than I have, and I'm teaching them how to do all this crazy stuff. So it's like, you know, it's overwhelming to say the least. Yeah, so that's what's going on right now in my life. You better get paid extra. I hope so. I hope so. I'm pretty sure they will pay me a little bit more, because I'm teaching everyone, and no, it's taking up obviously my work time and everything. So I'm pretty sure they will compensate me pretty well. But yeah, it's yeah. I'm not a good. I wouldn't say I'm the best teacher. Like, so I don't know. It's gonna, like, I go on tangents a lot. We get a little weird, you know. Like right now, I just went on a tangent, you know. Chainsaw needs a promotion. I feel like I've gotten a lot of promotions. Nah, you see, the thing about promotions is, if I'm promoted from this point to a higher position, I have to take on more responsibility, and that is something that's gonna be great. Ah, I just burped. Cool. I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. The work is too much. I'm doing fine. You know, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I don't need to be all the way up there just yet right now. You know, a year ago they offered me a higher position, but I was like, nah, it's too much work. Maybe a bonus then. I would opt for a bonus. Like, if they could just pass me a bonus, that would be cool. But otherwise, I appreciate it. Like last year, I got a triple bonus. So, I mean, you know, I'm not complaining. You know, they've definitely been throwing cash like my way. Not saying I'm rich yet, but you know, that amount of money did like get me all the equipment I need, and you know, still saving up. Gonna get me and upgrade this PC a bit more. Anyway, I have to set up the scene over here. But yeah, but you know what I realized? In that moment, I realized something, because you know, you don't realize how good of an artist you are until you get not acknowledged by other professional artists, and that's how you actually like know, oh, okay, this is where I'm at with my skill level. So like to see like all these professional artists like acknowledge my work in that way, it's insane. Like to see like how far I've come like over the past 5 years. I imagine you give me another 5 years, that's just like, that's double the amount of experience and awesomeness, you know. Oh god. Dude, one of my colleagues, like, was sitting in the meeting, and when he saw my work, he even questioned the fact, like, why does he even have a job here? Like, it was like funny. Oh my god, I laughed so hard. He was like, why do we even work? Like, why do we even still work here? Always nice to get recognized for your hard work. Yep, always good. But the thing is, it's not just like, you know, if it was just any other ordinary, like any like random person like acknowledging my work, that's fine. But like to get acknowledged by people who do the same thing that I'm doing for a living, that is crazy. And they've basically been there, I think, a bit longer. Some of them been there around the same time. Some of them has been like a bit longer than I've there. Like maybe some of them has been there for 10 years. So like for them to acknowledge me, like I haven't even been there for that long. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That was nice. Okay, anyway, we need to get started, guys. Goddamn, it's been 20 minutes already. Yep. You haven't even started. I need to... goddamn it. Hey, assuming Apollo. This is definitely probably Apollo. Yes, I see the sun. It's Apollo. Cool. Hey there, welcome to the stream. We were just talking about my work getting acknowledged by the company. And how I made a lot of artists question their jobs and why they even work there. So that's what's happening right now. Okay, let me just check the stroke. I think that's fine. And we're gonna need some reference for a cover, because I want to make this cover look awesome. So we're definitely gonna need some good ass reference for this comic cover. Let's go check out what I did the last time. Last time I looked at some comic covers. I want to look at some DC comic book covers, because they're usually more dark theme. And let's see if we can find some really good concepts. Yeah. For this comic book cover. Oh, I like this one with a Nightwing and Batman. That looks like a cool one. That's a cool pose, like concept. Hey, no, get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on here? What is this? What do we have here? Oh my god. Okay. What is, like, what in the magic mic is going on here? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, that's we found that weird. Okay. Dude, Batman looks so weird over here. Like, what is he doing? He's trying to be scary? Trying to be sexy and scary at the same time? How does that work? I can imagine him just like being like raw. Like he's lifting his hands up, he's just like raw. Oh, I like the Wonder Woman and Batman standing here. Okay, but first, it's a kink, definitely. Hey, whoa, Marvel Eternals on Webtoon now. Okay, interesting. I want to see some original. Oh god, isn't there a dark mode? Like, holy crap, Webtoon, why? Is there settings? God damn it, I'm not going in there. I'm gonna burn my eyes out. Don't worry, I'll save you guys. I'll put it up here on my screen. I'll save you guys from it, the torment of having a white screen. We don't want you guys to burn your eyes out. Tall, mysterious, and handsome stereotype. Batman is bad boy of the group. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, what in the... That's just crazy how whoever came up with that. It's crazy and genius at the same time, you know. By the way, hey, do you guys know if there's a dark mode in Webtoons? If there isn't a dark mode, I mean, I'm just gonna burn my eyes out. Interesting. Don't think they have one? Okay. I want to see something here. Let me just yeah, for the app, I think I've seen it in dark mode. I'm back. Welcome back, Slop. But for the web, nope. So no web. God damn it. What are they doing? Trying to burn our eyes out? It's fine. Okay, we'll wing this. I have my YouTube page open here. Okay, we'll wing this. I'm gonna look up some references here on top of my screen, and then I'll figure something out. Welcome back, Elias, from wherever you've been. Oh, do you guys want to see? I wonder if I should keep this for you guys. Nah, I think I'll keep it for when the webcomic comes out, because it's a really awesome thing that I made for the last panel of the episode, and I think I'm gonna keep it a secret for now. Well, if you've been following, like, I don't think you'll know, unless you're on the Discord. You might have an idea for the last panel of that webcomic, but it was something that I worked on. It was really cool. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna use for, you know what I first need? Actually, what I first need is I need the guide for the cover. We need the guide. We need to know exactly where everything is. Let me just actually switch to, why am I in this mode? Let's switch to not modeling, 3D mode. Yeah, the layout mode, so that I can actually see what the hell am I doing. And I want to bring in the image. Webtoon. I have my Webtoon stuff here, but do I have blah 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 blum 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 promo? Nope, not that. Webtoon resources. Yep, I think it's not here. Damn it, thought it would be there. Let me see here. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll find it. Fine, find it. Because I need the guides to know exactly where the stuff is gonna land. Actually, wait. I can actually open up the... Would the guides be in here? I don't think the guides would be in here, would it? I remember putting the guide somewhere. And I don't think I'll find it in here. God damn it. Okay, well, balls to the walls, guys. Webtoon vertical cover guide, because I need that to know exactly what the hell am I doing. Has to be here somewhere. I will find it. I will find... There it is! I found it! Woo! I found it. I found it. Nice. Okay, now we have it, guys. I have it. We just gotta append it in here. Where is it? I added it to textures. There it is. I found it. Yeah. I have it. Oh, I got the ratio way wrong. The ratio is all off. That's the wrong ratio. Yeah, I have a vertical cover, and I have a cover for the City of Clones, but you know, I don't like it, to be honest. I feel like I could do better. And plus that was still in the infant stages of figuring out this whole Blender webcomic process. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do it right now while I am in God mode with this Blender process. Okay, so I'm gonna line this up. Line, it doesn't have to be perfect, just about, you know, just all right. Okay, that's fine. Also, so that it's not gonna get in my way, I'm going to, oh yeah, wait. Also, I have to delete this and then just bring that over there. Now it's much more brighter. And then I'm gonna add a, where is the transparent node, and I'm gonna add a mix shader, add that to there, and now it's a bit more transparent. There we go. That should be much easier to see. I'm almost done with my new cover. Let's go. Wait, I need that template too. You need the template. I just typed it into Webtoon. You want me to add the image into the Discord for you? I can do that. I don't know where I should add it though. I guess Webtoon. Webtoon advice, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'll add it in the Webtoon advice thing if you need it, Nikki. I'll just like what country are you in? I am from South Africa, so I'm in South Africa as well. Yes, please. We would have a resource channel. We should have a resource channel. Good idea. How come you don't have super chats enabled? Super chats? Maybe that's because I'm not, how do you say, the YouTube gods haven't deemed me worthy of super chats yet. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, it's I think you have to be yeah, I think once I cross the 1000 threshold, then I'm allowed for super chats, but right now, you know. It is what it is, you know. Super chats isn't like in the cards right now. It's not a thing. But I do answer every question, so don't worry about that, you know. I always keep up with chat, even though I lag behind with my art stuff on the channel, but I like to answer a lot of questions. But yeah, hopefully I get a chance to answer all the questions you need. But oh, you just joined my Patreon. Well, welcome to the Patreon. I guess you're my first Patreon right there. Thanks. Appreciate it. Shout out to Kelly Johnson, first Patreon. Welcome. I'll try not to disappoint you. Yeah, so you get exclusive access to the City of Clones, which is the comic I made in Blender. Thanks, Nikki. Yeah, so you can you have first access, you have like full access now to the City of Clones, and you can actually go check it out on there. All the episodes are up, so go nuts. It's hard to find stuff on making comics with Blender. Paul Kagagi has some stuff, but that's about it. Yeah, I guess I'm the... Yeah, it's pretty tough. That's why I kind of dove into research myself. But obviously it's because Blender is not made for comics, so, you know. But there is a you're the front runner, I guess so, you know, for this new wave of like grease pencil being used for comics and like 3D being implemented in like illustrations and stuff. I guess I'm like in front of this in terms of YouTube. Yeah, in the industry. Do you mean am I in the industry? I'm in the animation industry, but yeah, you know, you have a Webtoon Blender monopoly. Yeah, I guess so. If you want to make comics in Blender, Chainsaw is the guy. I guess I'm the only guy right now that's like doing the stuff. This week coming, I am off the whole week, so you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be going through the whole walkthrough and the whole process of how I created the City of Clones in Blender as well. I better steal and borrow your tips for grease pencils, buddy, someday. Sure, no problem. Use the information the way you want to use it. I don't own the knowledge. I just learned, you know, the knowledge. So you go nuts with that, Nikki. Designed for people who are as clueless to Blender as I am. Yeah, true. I actually like this pose, you know, to be honest. I might just use this pose for my cover, to be honest. I was actually gonna pose it out more better, but I guess, you know, sometimes, you know, the simplest things are the best things to go with, so let's do that. Let me just get a rough of what exactly. Oh, we're gonna need some. Do you use freestyle for your outlines or the Lighting Boys Studio Toon shaders? Oh, the Lightning Boys Studio Toon shaders. We've actually looked into that in terms of my like the animation company I work with, we look into the toon shaders as well with the Lightning Boy, and I don't know, we find it very interesting, you know. But when it comes to freestyle and like all the old methods of how you would outline things, I just use grease pencil for all of it now. Like I use the line art modifier in Blender. They have a new line art modifier, and I can show you exactly how that works. So let's say we have, it works in conjunction with the camera though, so you need to have a camera, you know, and then you just add a cube and you head over to this, or you can add it in the modifiers as well. It should be a line art modifier, and you just select object that you want to outline, and I'll show you how that works. So what this does is, let me show you. Can I grab this, please? There we go. So now this cube is outlined, and obviously however it turns, the outline stays on that cube. You see that? But I feel like with much complicated models, you know, that it kind of weighs down your PC. So what I usually do is I just turn this viewport off, and when I render it, it pops up in the render. You know, like I just turn the viewport off so that it keeps the viewport smooth, but when you render it, it will add the freestyle lines to it. But if you want to also get a look at what it looks like, you can turn it on for a bit. You just have to actually select the line art object, and you can turn it on and see exactly what it looks like. You can also bake the lines into the object and all types of crazy stuff. You can even, you know, change the width and everything. Can it work for characters? Definitely can work for characters. It doesn't matter what object you use, it can work for the object. Any object. It can really work for any object. You know, you want to go nuts. Let me show you actually one of the, I remember back, let me just say this. We're gonna go on side tangents here, guys, because I like teaching people stuff, you know? We like learning. And obviously I'm the only person who does this type of stuff. Let's go to blah blah blah. Nope, not that one. I think I deleted those ones, right? Let me just check around here in the library. Oh, this was the test where we did like a while back, where I tried to parent the 2D grease pencil stuff to the face. That didn't work out quite well, but okay. You know, if you use the line art modifier, wherever that is. Oh, this is an older file, that's why it's not showing up in here. But let me actually just bring it into a scene for you, so it's just much easier to do that, you know. This was a crazy thing I was doing over here. Does it work? Okay, yeah, I did that. I just used the one in the wireless settings tab on low opacity, and use that for a guide, not wireless setting, something else. Wireframe setting, yeah, wireframe setting. Top menu, I don't know what it's called. Outline something. Okay, I know what you're talking about, Nikki. Don't worry, I know what you're talking about. But let me just append in. I want to show you, like, it can be a very complex model. Like I've done. Let me show you one of the scenes I've done. I've done entire cities. I've done buildings. Like, it can work for characters. But if you're gonna animate the characters, you're gonna have to bake in the grease pencils. Do you draw all your energy effects with grease pencil? Yes, I do. At the moment, I do. Yeah. He does everything in Blender. Yeah, I do everything in Blender. Some energy effects I don't even draw. I actually use 3D models, and I use like lighting effects and stuff like that in Blender for that, because the lights also react with the grease pencil objects, so you can use everything in Blender to your wildest, you know, imagination. You just have to just go nuts with it, you know. It's a lot of messing and toying around and all that type of stuff. I'm gonna try and let me just go to rough. Do you design your backgrounds with geometry nodes like cityscapes and temple structures? No, I actually model them myself. Geometry nodes is something I'm looking into though, for my future projects, because there's a lot of potential geometry nodes. So I definitely want to try and use geometry nodes for my future projects. Just to optimize things, makes things easier as well, because I noticed geometry nodes also instant things, so it makes it much more easier to what am I doing here? I named this the wrong thing because I'm not paying attention. But yeah, geometry nodes is definitely a thing that I'll do in the future. Definitely. You can make all your backgrounds procedural with geometry nodes. They are hard though. They are hard. Yeah. Well, actually, they're not actually. You know, once you begin to they're like any other node that I've used in the materials. You know. So for me, it's not actually that hard to learn. You just got to know exactly what you want to do, and then once you know what you want to do, and you know exactly what nodes to use for that, you know, it becomes easier. But sometimes, you know what you can do? The easiest thing you can do is watch how other people use them and then use their methods for the nodes and then kind of configure it to your liking. That's usually what I do. And that's the best way I felt like that I've, the best way I tend to pick up things is when I, actually like take other people's works and deconstruct them and figure out exactly what makes the thing tick, how they did this thing, how they did that thing. And you know, I gotta change this eraser. I hate this dissolve eraser. Sucks. I don't like that. I like the point eraser. There we go. Let me just see if it's doing the right thing here. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I'll definitely, I'm planning on making or finishing up my setup files for my drawings so that I can just, you know. So this is the head here. Oh, I made this head too big, but okay. I just want to get a general idea of what's happening with this pose. I can always fix it up later. I don't think I'm going with this pose anyway, you know. I'm just looking for where exactly things are. This guy posing in the back, I like that, that's fine. But I want a different pose for the woman here that I'm gonna put here up in front. I think I actually like the first poses I did. That one. So I'm gonna append. I'm gonna bring that one back in, but I just want to vamp it up a bit, like, you know, revamp it, make it look awesome. Because this is my previous one I did, but you can see my style has actually evolved since then. Is it easier to draw with characters or models? Or model them and pose them with the Rigify rig? Is it easier to draw the characters or model them and pose them with the Rigify rig? Depends what I'm going for, really. Like, if it's a very, like, crazy pose that I need, I usually, I usually go with I usually just use the Rigify rig to actually position the poses. I've never actually used like 3D models like of characters to actually plan out posing because I don't know. I just need a general idea of what's going on with the pose. I never need it's definitely easier to use 3D modeled characters to pose them. Because you obviously get an idea of where they are, especially if it's a specific body type. It's definitely gonna make it easier for you, but I don't know, it's much faster to use the Rigify rig. And put it to you that way. Definitely much quicker. So yeah. Tracing my own art. I like this gun pose, yeah. I just want to get the basic posing structure that I did here, because I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. What do I do with the gun here? Just a basic idea of where the gun is. You can always add all the crazy stuff later. Would like to see you recreate the Battle of Winterfell in your style. I don't know, is that a Game of Thrones reference? Dude, I've never watched Game of Thrones. Like, I don't know, it wasn't my thing. Winterfell. Dude, I'm not cultured. Not cultured. Oh, yep, definitely a Game of Thrones reference. But yeah. Oh, damn, that will be a cool scene to set up, huh? Maybe one day, you know. That'll be cool, like a cool fan art thing to do. I'll look into that. That will be a fun thing to do for the next stream, maybe. You know, recreating the Battle of Winterfell, you know. You could do I forgot how you say that name. Daenerys versus the Night King riding dragon. Yeah. I don't know. I'm always up for the crazy stuff, you know. Don't mind doing some crazy stuff. We could learn a lot from your process. Yeah. Yep. Well, my colleagues definitely believe so. I have to teach them now. I'm like, god damn it. It's too much, guys. This is what happens when you get to a certain level. You know, people wants to learn a lot. They want to learn a lot from you. But I also like teaching people. Like, I like showing people the secret cheat codes, you know. Does City of Clones have a launch date? Like, I know early February, but how early? I'm planning to release it on Canvas Day, which I'm assuming is the first Monday or Sunday. Yeah, so that's the release date. So that's like the 7th or the 6th of February. Are you black or are you descended from Dutch Boers? I have some Dutch in my family actually. I wouldn't say I'm black. I would say I'm mixed. I'm very mixed. I'm colored, definitely, full on colored. A lot of Asian blood, Turkish, Irish. We know it is a lot of mixed. It's a mixed bag of good, like a mixed bag of goods over here. Like you, it's not really a straight forward answer, you know. Very mixed. I'm a very mixed person. You seem to know a lot about South Africa. You also from South Africa? Kelly Johnson. I'm just gonna say Kelly. I don't know why I say your full name. That's weird. Canvas Day. Oh, Canvas Day is a good idea. It's Sunday now, according to Indie Burn. Sunday. Oof. So I have to move it up a bit. Okay, that's fine. But I have to, I don't know, I have to think about it because my Monday is Sunday in their time because I think they're working by PST time. So yeah. No, I just remembered some stuff from the history books. I see. Yeah, but I have some Dutch on my dad's side. In America, I see. And my grandpa's full on, from my mom's side, he's full on Asian. He's Indonesian. And then his wife which is my grandma, is Irish and some French there as well. Weird. And then for my dad's side, there's a mixture of Turkish and Dutch. You might want to double check with the time zone. Yeah, I need to actually I need to check the time zone. I don't know why I drew the pants here. I just need the basic structure of the legs. I need to focus. Here we go. The legs somewhere around here, I guess. Somewhere. It's just to give me an idea of where things are landing here. And then this guy's like sliding out here. I don't know what's he doing over here, but he's sliding. I wanted it to be more of a natural pose like this over here. But I just wanted a basic structure so I can scale up into this. Something like that. Maybe tilt it a bit. I'm enjoying this so much. There are no groups where I'm at for making comics with Blender. No meetups. Well, if you're looking for a group to hang out with, we do have a Discord. Most of my friends and me, but it's mostly just like Webtoon stuff and webcomic stuff as well. I think, but like none of us, like no one else does like Blender stuff. It's like really only me. And Q Nikki is like my apprentice, you know. I feel like she's like my apprentice. Like I've given her. She has apprentice level Blender skills. Yeah, she's learning as well. Soaking up all the knowledge. But most of us are comic creators over there. I want to learn from you too. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna see if I can drop the Discord link, so if you want to join us over there, feel free to, you know. Let me just find the link, find it for you. Okay, that's not it. Let me just check here. Invite people. Okay. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat for you to see if we can get into the Discord. Do you do motion comics too? No. I do motion comics for my work, like for the company, but I don't do like I never done my own motion comics. Not yet, at least. Maybe sometime in the future I'll do that. Discord link. Yeah, I posted a Discord link for you, so if you want to hop on there, go ahead. Learning is just showing up at the live stream and going, and then Chainsaw explaining. Blender killed me the one time I tried it to use it. That's why I'm the ghost of the Christmas past now. Yeah. Jess already gave up, yeah. Blender actually shows you, like, you know, it shows you the quitters, you know. So why don't you come back here, Jess? Come back to the dark side. Oh, that's a cool pose. But I've seen some people, you know, I've seen a lot of people use Blender for their comics. But the way they use it is not the way I'm using it. I'm using, like, Blender, like, all of Blender's things for my webcomic. Like, I've even set up, like, the panels in Blender. Maybe someday I'll come back. Oh my god, she already gave up, guys. You gotta come back, Jess. Come back to the dark side. The dark side of the Blender. Yeah, Blender is tech. Yeah, it's like the ultimate tool. Like, and it's free. It's like everything in Blender is free. And like, if you don't have, and there's certain, like, and because it's free, like the community of Blender, like everybody's always making add-ons and all types of crazy stuff that you can add to Blender and like to make your process easier. And that's what I feel like I like a lot. You know, I was in the meeting. You know, the meeting I was talking about, we are showing everyone the grease pencil stuff, and then one of the illustrators, they use SketchUp, and he was like, you know, SketchUp's much easier for him to use, which is fine. But SketchUp is too limiting. And like Maya, SketchUp, some programs, they're like so limiting in the sense that is like with Maya, there's a lot you can do with Maya, but the only thing I hate about Maya is it's so slow and outdated. Like it's like grandpa software, you know what I mean? It's like, it's getting old, you know? It's time to retire, you know? Until they fix that UI, and they have to, you see, the thing is with Blender, once they got funded by Epic Games and all these other companies, they went a new route, you know, and you can see the new UI, new things. They really freshened up everything, and you know what it shows you? It shows you that the people behind Blender actually give a shit about the program. You know, they're not just like putting it out there and then changing a few icons every now and then. They're actually like putting all into it, and they're giving you what you need, you know. My glasses keep eating the mic, but that's fine, you know. I want to get into sculpting. I'm getting pretty comfy with the low poly and boldings and stuff. Sculpting is another thing. I'm planning to do some sculpting for Elias's challenge, which is another cool thing I plan to do. But I'm thinking, how good would it be if I could model my characters and then just use that instead of having to make turnarounds? Fair enough, you know. I donate $10 to Blender every month because it's the least I can do. Damn. I'm pretty sure they appreciate that. If I had money, I'd do the same thing. Oh god. But yeah, it's I mean, I do have money. It's just like I don't have that kind of money, you know, to give away $10. But man, I feel like what I'm doing now with Blender, I feel like that's also helping them out, because obviously it's free publicity. Free publicity. God damn it. Messing up my words, guys. This is what happens. This is what happens when you have 12 coffees in your body and you know, you start the stream and you had like a power nap before this. This is what happens. Blender and Creator really do offer amazing updates for free, while some people, Adobe, cough cough, get heaps of money, but still so clunky. True, that's very true. I need to donate once I have money. Yeah, I definitely, you know what, maybe I will, like, you know, if I get up there, you know, like with the money I get from YouTube and stuff like that, I'll drop a sweet, like, amount of, like a nice amount of cash in their lap, you know, because if it wasn't for Blender, I wouldn't be where I am today, like, honestly. Okay, that's where his eyes is gonna be. Yeah, okay, we have the basic structure. I just want to outline exactly where everything is on here, so I know not to put stuff over there. Blue, let's make it blue. Blue lines, where is the blue lines? There it is. I learned modeling because I wasn't good at drawing characters, but that method has issues due to not having automated poses for the Rigify rig. Yeah, gotta go for a bit. I'll be back. No problem, Jess. See you later, Jess. Yeah, I'll still be here. We still have about 4 hours of streaming left, so, you know, I'll still be here for quite some time. Yeah, Kelly's been hustling over here. Let me see. I learned modeling because I was already like semi good at drawing, and then I looked into like game design. I wanted to do game design. I looked into it and I was like, damn, this is cool, you know, creating games and stuff like that. And I realized how much work it was, and I was like, maybe not. But then I got a cool job in animation, and that worked out pretty well. Where's the music? Yes, YouTube, I want to continue playing. I need to actually find some because YouTube does this thing now where it just asks you, like, do you want to continue playing music, you know? Because some people fall asleep while they're watching YouTube and hop onto some horrendous rabbit holes, and, you know, let me actually see. This is the best. Okay, let's get past this ad first. Okay, here we go. Yep, cool, thank you very much. There we go, that should be fine. If the Rigify came with hundreds of pre-made poses, it would be awesome. Thank you. I learned modeling because I'm too lazy to draw the backs from scratch, everything. Yeah, the backgrounds from scratch. Everything. It asks that. Yeah, it does ask that. Like, just like if you have a playlist of stuff, just let it play, and you'll see after a while YouTube will ask you like, hey, are you still there? Like, are you still watching? Hello? And like they send you like, they're annoying sometimes. But I wanted to say something and I forgot. Oh yeah, I normally, when I rig up characters, I use the Mixamo add-on. There's recently been added a Mixamo add-on to Blender, and that is amazing because like, if you don't know, Mixamo like has their own animations on there on the website, so you can just basically copy and paste all the animations they have on there. So if you want a specific pose, Mixamo has their own library of poses and everything. So yeah. Every time chain, not everything. You read the chat 3 times and still said the wrong thing. I felt that. What did I say wrong? I didn't bother him because I'm too lazy to draw my what from scratch. I don't know what you try and say there, Nikki. I tried my best, okay? I'm not a good reader. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Why you gotta bully me, Nikki? Why? Okay. Okay. I just need to do a rough sketch of the face here, and then an idea of where. I mean, I've been drawing this face for quite some time now. It'll be weird if I just mess it up. Just gonna get an outline of that hairline over here. Cheekbones. Do you watch the Expanse? Expanse, what do you mean by Expanse? I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. I just need like 715 more subs. Yeah, it's pretty. I'm growing pretty good. But at least by I think close to the end of this year, I'll be like by 1,000. But if the rate increases, I think by the middle of this year, I might be by 1,000. The TV show, The Expanse. No, I haven't watched that. I just thought it was comical cause you reread it so many times. And I'm like, he's gonna get it right this time. But now you said from scratch everything instead of from scratch every time. It is what it is, Nikki. It is what it is. You know, when my teacher told me to stand up and read in front of the class, dude, you didn't understand, okay? I read like I'm the worst reader you could ever have like listened to. Like I'm the worst reader, and now you add like anxiety and embarrassment and all this like emotions you're feeling while you're reading that book in front of a classroom, and it's a good recipe for disaster. That's what I have to say. You actually see what this gun looks like. Oh shit. Okay. Got an idea for this gun. What are you saying? You're getting crazy growth. I need to learn from you. I don't know. You know why I'm getting that much growth? It's because of the Blender videos. Because I'm the only one doing it, so everyone's flooding to my channel, to be honest. And then you can do super chats. Yeah, super chats. I can do the super thank yous. I want to do memberships on my YouTube channel as well, and maybe I don't know what I'm gonna do for the like exclusive rewards, but we'll see when we get there. Raw peeps, welcome to the stream. Minsky, can we get the file from the thumbnail for this video with the guy with the wings and the yellow energy rectangles above his head? You know what, since you joined my Patreon, I will give it to you. You will have it in all its glory. Yeah, that's for my webcomic trailer. I think I will, you know what, on my Patreon, I will give all those files away for my my webcomic trailer. You can have all of them. You can go through all of them. You can see all the crazy stuff I did with those. As for the other people, if you're on the Discord, I will give you some resources. Don't worry. You don't get all of them, but you will get one of them. Unless you join the Patreon. And I'll give you all the resources. You'll get all the resources you need over there. I'll add all those resources on the Patreon after the stream. I'll add it on there. And then you can have a look at them. You know, you can go through them, all the crazy stuff I did. Yeah. Dude, I've always had a problem with this hand, but okay, it's fine. I need to structure it more. You talking about the angel guy? Your art has that vectorish webcomic look to it? Yeah. I'm trying to optimize my art for webcomics, like, you know, I'm trying to make a specific style that I only use for webcomics because it just makes things easier. You know? I'm trying to figure out... trying to figure out this arm over here, you know, because this lady's quite jacked, you know. No, I like my woman. I like them jacked, but she's... I'll bring in the arm a bit more, you know, bring it in a bit more. But yeah, and then I might actually just... I think I'm gonna add in a tank top form right here when she's wearing a tank top, you know, later on in the comic. But I'm sure Kelly will know what I'm talking about if she has seen the comic. Yeah, I just want to get a rough idea of where everything is. Just a rough idea. Yeah. There we go, something like that. Yeah, the angel guy. Apple bottom jeans. Ay, Minsky. Minsky. What is going on with Minsky? I don't know, man. I have no idea what's going on with him. The Breaking Bad baby blue. That Breaking Bad baby blue. Sheesh. Oh. Yeah. I am a he, but it's a common mistake because of the name. Oh, yeah. I thought it was she. Sorry about that. I misgendered. That's how it is, man. Like, I have a friend named Ashley as well, you know? People think he's a girl all the time. No problem, man. No problem. Let's see what Nick is saying here. Perpetually confused about whatever Minsky is saying. Yeah, you know, that guy's wild, you know? Gotta watch out for that guy. The mistake is trying to understand the Minsky. Yeah, I think that's our mistake, you know? I feel like that's our fault, guys. We shouldn't try to understand crazy, you know? I mean, you just don't. You just don't. I think our arms look a bit weird here, but okay, I'll freshen it up a bit. It's just to get an idea of what the pose is gonna look like. Yeah, my dad wasn't too bright when he gave me that name. Is what it is. Oh, so it's not short for anything? What would it be short for? Yeah, you shouldn't try to understand Minsky, you know? To lose brain less. I think so. I don't know. Not that you know of. Yeah, I don't know what it would be short for. Shoot brain cells? What is going on? Oof, I should actually turn down the... It's getting too crazy now. Let me turn down, make it more simplified. Dude, that eye looks creepy over there in that position. I don't know why. It's just freaking me out. Let me just yeah, that's much better. God damn, that's creepy eye, eh? Felt like it was staring through my soul. It's already starting. Kelsey, I don't know. Man, I'm sure there's a name that Kelly is short for. Calyx? Maybe? I don't know. I've heard someone's name called Calyx. I've heard a name Calyx. Maybe. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I meant to say brain cells instead of brainless. Well, it's too late now, Nikki. It's canon. It's canon. You said brainless. It's canon now. It's canon to the chat. The nose. I don't know why I made a chin so strong. Like, what the flip? You know what I mean? Like, I made it like Superman buff chin over here. I don't know. Don't know what am I feeling about this pose over here. It looks too stiff though. You know what I mean? I got an idea. Got an idea. Just trying to figure out the poses here. What if, you know, we keep the upper body. I like the upper body. Keep that. Keep the spot over here. Let me just select that. But I'm gonna move it up a bit. Gonna bring it down a bit here. And then maybe we do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add my, just in case you guys want to follow along, I'm gonna add the screencast keys to the screen. So you can see the keys on the screen. Don't put that in the canon, chains. Don't put the chat in the canon. No. That would imply Minsky helps my intellectual development. Oh, that's what it looks like. Sorry, Nikki. Canon is canon. Since it's my chat, I write the canon over here. As it's canonical now. You can't change it. Only I can change it. It's too late now. Can't go back. I don't know how I feel about that chin over here. I think I'm gonna start the spot from over here. I think maybe I'm doing too much, maybe, you know? It's cool. Sometimes you gotta take a step back, you know? You gotta take a step back, see where your mistakes lie, and then slam down on those mistakes and iron out the good stuff. He's gone mad with power? Nah, I think I've gone pretty much, you know, the right amount of, you know, madness with power, you know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, you gotta go a little mad with power. You gotta do it. Let me just see. I wanna actually see how this pose looks if I drop the arm down here, you know what I mean? You know how the police peeps hold it, they hold their gun all the way down here, something like that, you know? Obviously I have to bring this a bit more down. Bring it a bit more down. Go over here maybe, and then bring it in a bit, you know. And then here. Okay. Now I'm struggling with this pose, so I'm gonna use this is what I use usually, what the armature is for. So figure these things out. Can I bring it a bit closer? Ah, there we go. Bring it over here. Yes, a bit over here. Oh god, I forgot the auto keying is on. Can I just delete all those frames? I don't know why the auto keying is always on. Okay, anyway. Let me see if I can salvage. No, we can take our time, you know. Sometimes, you know, it is what it is. Do you like Bruce Timm's style? Bruce Timm's? I don't even know who that is, man. I'll be honest with you. Bruce Timm's. Let's take a look. Oh, DC. Nice. Bruce Timm's, the old school Batman. Yeah. I would say I like it. It's good style. Especially for on an animation basis. Really good. But I like that style from those Batman movies. Okay. Now let me just bring the shoulder down. Yeah. Can we bring it forward maybe? Just a bit. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. Make that shoulder right. See, and this way, like when the arm's down, I don't have to throw the gun because that gun's gonna be complicated. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in a gun. But let me see something. Maybe there's a different way we can do this as well. I'm working on a super big canvas, and every time I save my computer, just black screen for a minute. Damn, that's scary stuff right there. I want to see if I can actually salvage this pose, because I like it. You know, I like the pose. You know what? I just feel like it's like the way the gun's being held. It's not. Doesn't seem kosher to me. So maybe I should just move this a bit down, or move it a bit over here. This is the amount of planning I go into for these. You know, but it's gonna be a cover page, so I want it to be perfect, obviously. So I'm gonna start with the hands. We're gonna start with the hands first, the problematic area. Get the main structure first. Then move it around and see exactly where the right place would be for this hand. These things take time. Although if this was a comic panel, I would have just left it. I don't care. But because it's the, you know, it's the main thing. It's what's gonna bring the eyes to the pages, so to say. So you gotta take care of it. Okay. Not gonna worry too much about making it look good right now, just figuring out the pose. So if I move the hand, I think here would be the perfect spot. I think this point would be the perfect spot. Right about here. But then this arm's gonna go out a bit more. Then it's gonna curve in a bit more as well. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now I can see it. I can see it now. I can see the pose. I can imagine it in my mind. I can see what I'm going for. This way. I'm getting it, guys. I can see what I'm going for, yeah. And I also made the shoulders way too broad. Maybe we want to bring this in a bit more. I mean, now we can close the shape even. And then, yeah. There we go. I think I'm getting somewhere now. Getting somewhere. Let me just check something out here. Oh, I see the song's ending. That's what's. I was wondering why it's dropping. Okay. I think that volume is fine. But I feel like, what do you think is more terrifying? A blue screen or a black screen, you know? What is more terrifying, when the screen goes all black or it goes all blue? What do you think is more terrifying? Are you back? Are you back in a relaxed movement? Yeah. I'm listening back to a relaxed movement because the playlist had too much ads in it and all types of crazy things. At least the black screen is still out. True. Black screen is more terrifying? Mm-hmm. What if it goes white? What do you think? It goes all white? Is that more terrifying than the blue or the black? Okay, we're getting somewhere now, guys. Okay, the eyes, yeah, nose. Stay in the basic face structure, yeah. Okay, that works. All white. Your whole PC is gone. Yeah, that's true. What if you have like multiple screens like me, right? You have three, like I have 3 screens. You can say 3 screens, right? Imagine one goes blue, one goes black, and then the one you're working on goes white. What do you think about that? Is that what do you think about that? That's like double. That's like triple death for your PC. Imagine that happens. What do you do then? Just give up? The Trinity of Death? Yeah. Ultra Mega Death. Definitely. Curve the back a bit more, adds more emphasis on the action. Curve the back a bit out, kind of like she's sliding in. I like this pose way more. You cry, you cry and pray, yeah. Oh god. That's immediate death of the PC. You might as well just prepare a grave for your PC. You know? Might as well just start grabbing a priest or something. I don't know. Toss some holy water on your PC maybe, you know? Maybe it works, you never know. It could be possessed. Okay, that's in there. You just check the guideline again. Oh, wrong one, the guideline. Mm-hmm. Okay, the guideline. Ears around here. It's a big ear though. Bring that ear down a bit. So anyone else? What are you guys working on over there? You working on something? Why are you listening to the stream? Yeah, this would be a bit smaller. Give him the... This guy's nose is modeled after Liam Neeson. Not exactly Liam Neeson's nose, but that was the reference I used for his nose. I wanted to give him a very powerful nose. Still finishing that new icon. Okay. Nice to hear. Dude, Liam Neeson's the only guy I know who has like muscles on his nose. You know what I mean? Is there like workouts for that? Do you like, is there specific workouts you use for your nose? What do you guys think? Think it's possible? Just thinking about how you made that angel guy. Oh god. Your questions will be answered soon enough, you know? Don't worry about it. You will get all the files and then you'll soon learn the secrets. 4 sets of 100 noses. Nose crunches. Scrunches, oh. Damn. Nose crunches. Damn. He must be... damn. Do you think he does like squats with his nose? Do you think that's possible? You think it's possible to do like a squat, like nose exercise with your nose? These are the questions we ask over here. I think these are the most important questions as well. You gotta know. You know? Because who's gonna really give you that answer? Where are you gonna get that answer from? You're not gonna get it from anywhere else. I also want to see how Webtoon is gonna handle the City of Clones. Even though I know there are comics out there, it's like pretty brutal. But you know, you never know with these things. Kind of taking chances, like it's pretty risky, you know. It's a risky thing to do, but I do it. I wanna see how far I can push the boundaries. I don't think anyone else in history has had this conversation. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. It's a pretty lengthy history, you know. Pretty lengthy history. Like the ISLs do, yeah. But the thing is, I don't want a Webtoon deal, to be honest. It's a bit way too much work for me. I'm fine just doing like my own thing. You know what I mean? I'm pretty fine just making comics by myself. Because I really have like a really cool, awesome job. I don't need to put more stress on myself than I already have, you know. I've got his pushy eyebrows. He has some really thick eyes. Some real caterpillars. Also, his forehead is a bit small over here. He has a nice big forehead. Gotta lift it up a bit. There we go. Maybe a bit more. Bring this a bit, yeah. Yeah, we can fix that. I think the happy medium is getting that fast pass canvas. Yes, I think that would be cool. The fast pass, yeah. God damn, my glasses keep eating the mic. Why? Why does it do it? Why does the mic keep fighting me? Or Tapas does, or what Tapas does. Yeah. Tapas has their own thing going. Either one is fine. I mean, if I get both, like for both platforms, that would be even better. You know what I mean? It's like double awesomeness. Okay. Damn, you can really see the difference between my style, how my style has changed, just in the span of like 2 months. Look at this difference. No, look at. I mean, you can see the difference. Especially now, once I finish it up, you're gonna see a massive difference. Okay, so that's done. And now, we're gonna finish this up. Some line art, some coloring, you know. Where is the black lines? There we go. Huge improvements, yeah, I know. Some good improvements. Okay, let's get this face going. I'm back. What did I miss? What did you miss? I mean, we talked about Liam Neeson's nose and what type of exercises he uses for that. We went through some talking about some screen troubles. Can't really. There's this. We talked about a lot of things, you know. But overall, he didn't miss as much. You know, you also missed some crazy stuff that Minsky said as well. Sounds like you missed a lot, yeah, but he didn't miss too much, you know.
He did miss the very important Liam Neeson question, you know, but that's fine, you know. We were just talking about, you know, what type of exercises he does for his nose. And I feel like that was the most important question, you know. That's Minsky for you, yeah. Minsky is Minsky, man. We can't. There's nothing we can do there. I actually think there's too much going on here with this face. Let me dissolve some verts and bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Or maybe I should add some more shapeliness to her cheekbones. Because she does have those really good looking cheekbones, so keeping it in there. Okay, we can always just move it around and see what works best. I think it's adding too much, to be honest. Yeah, I think it is. Let's dissolve that. And eyebrows aren't too thick as well. We gotta bring it down a bit. I think I've made her face too big, to be honest. You'll see how it looks. Yeah, but I can always just move certain aspects around if, you know, I don't like the proportions of certain things. I think that's one of the most powerful things about Blender as well. You know, you don't like something, you can just move a few lines around, and it actually does make a big difference in the long run. I think I'm gonna start off simple with the mouth. Let's bring it down a bit. I think the nose is also a bit too big. Bring it down a bit. Up a bit. I think this is also... Wait, let me see something quick. Oh, I just want to see something. Oh, the lines scale down. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's go to, I think it's scale thickness. Scale thickness, turn it off, because that's not what I want. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome, Jessica. Good to hear. Got your first unknown fan art. I haven't gotten my first unknown fan art yet. Not yet. But someday. Okay, dissolving that. Bring this side. can bring this side. The stroke sizes, oh, I don't like it. Let's bring it down. There we go, I like that. Okay, that's fine. That. I feel like I've hit some kind of milestone. It is a big deal. You're working your way up. Yeah. It's a good milestone. Okay. Gotta line up that face more. And then bring this. Oh, what that? Oh, that's cool. So if I maybe, okay, if I wanna, you know, just fill that up, we just hit F. Ah, it's interesting. Let me take a step back. Okay. It's not too bad. There we go. Me and Loading Circle have now become very close acquaintances. That's good to hear. You know, sometimes you gotta be friends with a Loading Circle. Sometimes you have to be one with the Loading Circle to learn its ways, to learn what loads, you know? It's one of those things. Let me just check the size is fine, kind of. Okay, there we go. It took me way too long to understand that loading circle, what that loading circle meant. Correction, me, loading circle, and the black screens are now best friends. We're going to the movies tomorrow. Well, maybe after going to the movies, you know, then maybe they'll cut you some slack. You gotta take them out. Make that a nice dinner. It takes some people, you know, a longer time to understand that, you know, that loading circle. It's tough. You know, I think the problem here is because the head is tilted. I'm getting really some disproportional vibes. Now the best thing to do is obviously, I can do this. Okay, I can just adjust the wonkiness of the head. Yeah, I think that's about, it helps. The first thought I was that loading circle was some kind of tool in Blender. Murder. I should actually murder this face over here. I can still do it though. I can do it actually. Let me just do this and bam, and delete this now, and bring out the empty. Where's the empty? There it is, empty, and add the. Oof, this is gonna mess it up though, but okay. This is what we're gonna do. We are going to duplicate this, and then I'm gonna just take that out. Now we just have this, and then what I'm gonna do is delete the one side of the face. Yeah, and we can actually just drop this so we can see this better. And then you should have done this from the start. Yeah, I should have done this from the start. I didn't realize it, but okay. This is how we learn to fix things, guys. You know, through my mistakes, you will learn from them. That's how we're gonna learn. Let's make it point. And then I'm gonna add the Manga modifier to this, and Y, Z, X. Oh, I see the problem. It's fine. But not add the Manga modifier to. Oh, I added the wrong thing. That's what I did. There we go. Now it's not perfect yet, but it will get there. It's not perfect yet. We still gotta move this face. Oh, that's not it. Maybe somewhere around there. Student is becoming the teacher. Oh, how the turns have tables. Yeah. I think that's good enough. Now we apply it, and I can delete this because okay, then I also have to reproject the stroke to view, just to line things up. And there we go. It's good enough. You still have a lot to learn, my student. Lot to learn. How did I apply it? There's an apply button. I'll show you. Whenever you add a modifier, let's say I'll add any modifier, you hop onto this you hop onto this little, you see this little arrow button over here? You press that and it will say apply. You can also hit a Control A. So if you hit Control A, it will automatically apply things for you, I guess. But you have to be hovering over the modifier tab. Or you can just go in here and hit apply. So yeah, that's where that is, and that's how that works. It was that easy. Yeah, most things in Blender is that easy. It's just you have to know where it is, and yeah, and that's why I am still the master. You see. Also, I'll tell you something. I don't like the way this face is, actually. I don't like the way it is. I don't like it. Why can't I erase it, though? Weird. That's interesting. You see that? I can't erase this. Interesting. I feel like Nikki just caused me problems over here. What are you doing, Nikki? Why are you causing me these problems? The student has failed me. I think it's more so over the sketch. The head is slightly tilted from what I'm seeing. So it's not only tilted sideways, it's tilted forward. So that's why I'm getting this weird angle as well. Interesting. What problems? I've been well behaved. Yeah, I don't know, Nikki, you're causing me a lot of problems. What's going on? Why are you causing me these problems? It is what it is, man. You gotta take your shots in the dark. Because sometimes you might just find some light, as they say. Actually, I made that up. But that's why I'm the master, right? Okay, let's see here. I'm getting it. I'm too lazy to draw this eye. So what I'm gonna do is the ancient technique. This is a very ancient technique that only minds like mine can think of. So what you do is you duplicate this eye and you rotate it in 3D space. Look at that. Was it too fast for you? Did you not catch that? Also, I need to combine these layers. Control J. It's a very ancient technique. I was gonna say no one says that chainsaw. Well, I made it up and it works, so ha. You can put under that quote Chainsaw Maniac. Oh, god damn it. Give me the blender. God damn it. Ah. Hey, blender. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I see the problem. I see it. Yeah. I need to move. Yeah. There we go. Snapped it back into place. I don't know why it was out of place.
Just Chainsaw's yearbook. This good quote. Yeah. I forgot the quote as well. Oh yeah, it was sometimes you gotta take a shot in the dark because sometimes you'll find the light or something like that, right? I forgot my own quote. Sometimes you gotta take a shot in the dark because you might just find some light. There we go. There you go. You can snip that and chuck it at your friends when you're in a conversation. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you now, like when I have kids, I'm gonna start quoting some random stuff. I'm just gonna confuse them. They're gonna be so confused. It's not even like gonna have anything to do with the conversation or the subject of the conversation. I'm just gonna quote things and they're not gonna know what to do. Because their little infant minds they won't understand. They'll be like, what? And that's how you get them. That's how you get them, guys. That's the trick to parent to the... Ah, goddammit, I knocked my glasses against... There we go. I don't know why I bring the mic all the way into my face because I set it so I don't have to do that. When you finish the piece and notice a major anatomical error, but decide to pretend you didn't see it. Yeah. Yeah, but what threw me off is the angle of this head. Because his head is like very... You can miss it like quite easily, but it's very slightly tilted to the right. And it's like tilted sideways as well. So you got like double tilt over here. Tilt on all axes. Super tilting going on here. You got some crazy tilts at the funeral, and then he said it's all a construct of the mind. Your feet actually do not exist. And then we all had a laugh. Walks away. Your kids. Yeah, kids gonna be like, what? This is all canon. It's gonna be. I don't know if you guys have seen Steven Yee on TikTok, but that guy's hilarious. And he like teaches, he like does this like this like skit of how to teach your children. At least he calls them failures. But it's like it's basically like the Asian guide to teach your children how to live, or like teach parents how to raise their children the Asian way, so to say. Dude, and I was like watching it, I'm like, I understand my parents now. I understand why they do the things that they do. It's to cause that very sweet, you know, that very, just that emotional damage, you know, get you that really sweet Asian emotional damage that you want your children to have. Emotional damage.
feel like that meme, goddamn. Dude, if you want some really sublime, some really very tasty emotional damage, just, you know what you do? Just visit my grandma. That's what you do. Just visit my like the first thing that happens when I walk into my grandma's house in the morning, I greet her. She asks me, why am I getting so fat? And that's always the question. And I'm like, really? It's like, I just woke up. Like, I don't understand. It's like, come on, man. Nah, old people don't hold back. Especially like your own grandma. My great grandma did that to me. Yeah. Old people just do that, man. It builds character though, you know, that's how you build character. Let me tell you something. If you can survive roasting from your own family, you can make it big in the world, okay? You can go places. Especially from an older auntie or your grandparents. Like, if you can survive that type of roasting, you know, you can make it, you know. The sky's the limit, basically. You think bullies will get me at school? Nah. I will face any bully any day, then just greet my grandma. Like, that's it's up there, you know. You love your grandma, you want to greet her, but you know, if you go down that road, you know what waits on the other end of that, you know. Yeah, damn, and like in these times that we're living, like if like people just go over to visit my grandma, you dead. Planning on going on hiatus? Why, what's up, man? You can't handle it? It's too much? It's too much work? I mean, I think you're pretty far ahead though. The world can't hurt me, grandma already did. Yeah. I think you should take the hiatus, Nikki. Take a break, you know. Take a break. Don't worry about it. You get your little break. Breaks are important. You gotta take those breaks. But more important are finals. I say concentrate on your finals, you know. Just, you know, in the next episode or something, just put a little note there saying, hey, I have to focus on finals, so I'll see you guys when I see you guys, or whatever, you know. And then focus on your finals, you know. I'm pretty sure the peeps that reads, they'll understand. The real fans will understand. That's the one thing I don't have to worry about ever again. Finals. Oh. Woof. Dude, I hate schoolwork. I hate it so bad. I hate it so much. Then they'll have to learn. That's the attitude. Need to know what's in that nightmare room. I haven't actually read your comic in quite some. I should actually, you know, I have time now because I just finished the City of Clones, so I have a bunch of time now actually. Yeah, I'll definitely be going through my reading list and going through all the comics and all the stuff I missed. Get a chance to read everyone's comic. I only have 2 right now, so it's not that bad. Okay. Jesse, not really. Oh god. Don't think anyone is ready for what's in Tony's nightmares. Damn, I'm not that far yet, but I'm on my way there, guys. I'm on my way there. He's on my way there. You also want to make longer episodes, yeah? Yeah. I think I'm fine with the current like amount of episodes that I plan on doing for Blade Reapers. My long form comics, I'm pretty happy with making 40 panels each episode, like around about 40 to 50. And short story episode, I really need to put a cap on that because I need to know even more now. Oh god, I really need to put the cap on the short story episodes that I do. Because the last episode I did was 160 panels, so I need to really bring that down a bit. I think for the next short story, which I'm planning to do as I'm doing the Blade Reaper story, I'm doing the short story as well, and I'm keeping it locked up in the vault for when a short story competition happens. But obviously my Patreons will see it immediately, so yeah, Callie will definitely see that immediately. I wish I could do 40 panels per episode. Yeah. Also, 160 panels is crazy stupid long. Yeah, it's very long. Like, I was just like, why? You know, that's like twice the size of an originals episode. Like, it's like 2 episodes in one. But I couldn't like leave it the way the episode was. I was like, there's still so much I have to actually do. But then I thought of a cool way to end the series with actually like a way for it to connect to the Blade Reaper series, so that any questions I didn't answer in the short story, I can answer in Blade Reapers. So I made it that way. So I was like, okay, at least that way, you know, I can finish the story and I can give you guys answers in the next story. And it gives people closure to know that, hey, the answers will come, you know. But if you're a smart cookie like me, you'll figure most of that stuff out in the short story though. I used to do like 25 to 30, but nowadays they're getting a little longer, like 30, 40. I don't know why that happened. It usually happens when you get good, you know? When you start getting really good at working with webcomics and working faster, you know? Oh, I get that. They just slowly get longer and longer, yeah. It's because you get faster and faster, you know? You get better with every episode that you do. Every panel you make, you get way better than the last panel, you know? You get faster at drawing panels, but you like... But why is it still taking the same amount of time per episode? Yeah. True though. Although I feel like my panels have really increased in speed. Like it definitely takes much like I get a good feel of how long it takes for me to do each panel. I don't count the pre-prep time as well, like, because before I start any of my stories, I first create the 3D assets for like the backgrounds and everything, and then I start my panels now. So yeah, and that usually takes up to maybe a few weeks, you know. Like if it's a really complex asset like a city or something like that, it takes me a day to finish. Like I actually have to sit down and finish it, and then maybe 2 days, you know, 2 days maximum, because of the, you know, the texturing and everything. I sneak in a few panels that weren't in my thumbnails and wonder why I'm behind schedule. Yeah. But usually I tend to condense my episodes. Like there's some useless parts that I don't need, I just cut it out. And you know what I think I'm gonna do? Like for my Patreon, I'll add maybe like extended episodes, so that, yeah, so like it gives people a little bit extra information or extra scenes or cut scenes that you might not even see in the actual release. So it's gonna be like an extended edition basically of the episodes, just in case I feel like I didn't explain something properly, or I need a bit more time to reveal certain things or show people certain aspects of stuff, you know. But there's definitely some panels that I'm gonna add on my Patreon, like with high resolution like stuff, you know, for like wallpapers and stuff like that from my actual panels, because, you know, I can resize the panels however I want with Blender, and then I'm gonna render it out in like super high resolution. High res is cool, yeah. And you know what, it will actually be cool, like if I do like 3D modeled, like if I do an actual like realistic like model of the character and like I add like my own little spin on it and everything, that would be cool. But that's all. I'm figuring out some cool stuff to do for the Patreon, you know. Since I got my first Patreon now, I gotta step up my game. I can't just leave them hanging. Can't leave, even if it's just one. Can't leave the Patreon hanging. Can't do that. Not that type of guy. If I go all in, I go all in. There's no holding back, okay? Like I have transitional panels in my thumbnails and it zooms through until I add a few small panels. I see. I'm gonna bring the pens up a bit actually. So maybe raise this a bit. Just bring this a bit up around about here. This is kind of like, yeah, she is kind of like twisting the body down a bit. That looks better. Let's just add. There we go. I don't have. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know. I always like when I'm busy. There's some panels I'm like, oh, okay, I don't think I need this panel. And then I take it out. And sometimes I'm like, oh, these 5 panels? I mean, why did I make 5? Like, let me just chop it down into 2 maybe, or 1. One big panel, you know? If it makes more sense, you know, that way, I'll do it that way. But yeah, honestly, the reason why like I finish panels much quicker now is because like the backgrounds, that's like the biggest factor of the whole thing. Like I don't draw backgrounds anymore. I just use 3D models and grease pencil stuff. So it's like, you know, I barely draw backgrounds. Like maybe I'll touch it up, but like I barely draw it now. I just use 3D models and stuff like that. And some backgrounds I can even make it look like I drew it, but I didn't. And you know. But it's a cool thing I figured out as well with my drawings. And I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier, is that there's a way like to implement the lighting of the 3D backgrounds
with your drawings, like in a way that makes it look pretty cool. Like it has a little gradient effect to it, and I like that. Like, so like with the hard shading that I use, and then it's like a gradient effect behind that, it looks pretty cool. And I'll actually go through that when I do the walkthrough, which I'm planning to do this week. So for the walkthrough, I might actually, well, I can't do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna go see my friend. Well, tomorrow is today actually. So today I'm gonna go see my friend later, and I'm gonna hang out with him because I haven't seen him since, I don't know, a few years back. You know, I've known the guy since like, as they say, kindergarten. But I say, here in South Africa, we say creche or grade R. So I haven't seen, like I've known him since way back then, you know. So yeah, it'll be cool to see him again. He recently also got married, so yeah, we're both in the marriage boat. He got married like a few months after me, which is pretty cool. Yeah, but because of COVID, we couldn't like hang out or anything. Tomorrow is today. Sounds deep. Yeah, tomorrow is today. Sometimes you gotta live in the future to remember the past. That's another quote there. You can take that down. By the Chainsaw Maniac. Yeah, I chop too much. Yeah. Ah, glad to finish a new icon. We need to write this down for your future kids. Yeah. Oh god. Post in the Discord. A calendar. Every day a new quote by Chainsaw. Oh god. Now I have to make up quotes as well. What time is it now? Damn, time is just flown by. What time is it? Oh, damn, okay. Okay, it's that time. Oh shit, what? When is the Shala doing thingy, you know? I haven't got it notified of anything. Is it even happening this week or is it next week? You know, she's not good at updating people. So yeah, the webcomic trailers. Oh, okay, it's next week. The webcomic trailer event will be sometime next week. We got enough. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's next week. Okay, I see. I didn't read that. That's only next week, guys. It's fine. It's fine. She posted that 3 days ago. So she said it's next week. So it's not this week, it's the next week. This weekend, this next weekend coming. So, okay. Looks like by the poll on a community page on YouTube, it looks like it's going to be on a Saturday. So
It's gonna fall somewhere in between my live stream time as well. So what do you think? Do you think I should we should have like a watch party, like I work on stuff while we watch the stream? Or do you think that will be like too much? Oh, actually, we can have a watch party on the Discord, you know? But, yeah. Depending on the time, I might not stream. Or I might stream, but I won't stream for... I'll try to make it around that live stream, because I want to watch the live stream. I want to see what everyone says. Yeah, that would be a fun watch party. So then, if I don't drop a stream this weekend coming, I might actually just drop a video on that day, just to compensate for the stream, you know. But the whole of next week, I'm gonna be doing the whole walkthrough thing for the City of Clones comic. So I'm gonna be doing a whole walkthrough of how I did a lot of things this whole week coming, basically. Maybe not on all the days, but definitely maybe Tuesday and Thursday I'll drop videos on the walkthroughs. I know you and Art have one in there. Who else? Skits also added a trailer. He added his trailer. I wonder who else added a trailer. Let's check here. We can go to the webcomic hashtag. Oh. Webcomic hashtag trailer. Let's see. What is it? Webcomic trailer. Yeah, here we go. So skits, Gleam Arts. I think she's a support of the Discord, right? HIJK. No, she's not part of the. Okay, so from what I can tell you, okay, I'm there, obviously. Oh, Clarity also. She also Gleamy is in the Discord. Okay, yeah, cool. So she's there. Clarity is also there. We have Skits. I said already. Rennie also put his trailer up on there. And I think that's about it. I feel like I'm missing something. Knives as well. I don't know. There's a few others I feel like I'm missing. But some of the people that I've seen their trailers and I've asked them to join the Discord because I saw their trailers and it was pretty cool. And I asked them if they wanted to join the Discord by watching their trailers. Jaded Waffles is there. I don't think she's on the Discord though. I'm not sure. Kendall Create, also a really good creator. Don't think Kendall's on the Discord as well. That'll be a fun watch party then. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, you didn't do it. But it's not a problem, you know. I actually got a lot of subscribers from the trailer that I did. So, and I know obviously you pretty hip to the TikToks and the Reels, you know. Maybe you should do a trailer for your TikToks and Reels. Do you think about that? It's a good form to good way to promote your stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be for the live stream, you know. Because I'm a quitter. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah. Well, have you ever thought about quitting? Ever thought about that, you know? Maybe use your quittingness as a strength, you know? Why don't you quit quitting? Use it. Use that power. I think you're just quitting wrong. It's such a bad thing to say. We gotta write that down for the kids too. I feel like that's a good quote. Come on, man. Use your weakness and turn it into a strength. Become the best quitter you've ever seen in your life. Learn to quit quitting. I don't like this eye. I think I'm gonna bring it down a bit actually. Bring it down a bit. Makes it look cooler. How's it still this hot? Like, god damn. Dying here, guys. Off dead here. Let me just move this over here. It's much easier to see things now. I'm half dead over here. Sweating. It's a good thing I have this towel. I put a towel here by my desk. So I don't, you know, sweat all over everything. In your dreamscape. Oh, Nikki, you finished your. Oh, it looks cool. I'm gonna add a fire. Gotta add a fire emoji to that. That's some fire stuff right there. That's lit. It's litty. I actually never quit anything except Blender. But I think I'll probably come back to it. I just didn't have time for it this time. Yeah, I think it's more about the time. I think if you know, that's Blender is a thing you need the time to like mess around with it.
Thank you, Chain. No problem. Looks good. You gotta go back to Blender. Yeah. But I can definitely feel there's something like, there's definitely a big wave of Blender Grace Pencil users coming soon as well. I can see it. I see the potential for Blender, like Blender's Grease Pencil being used for many other things. So in the future, I'm telling you, like, it's gonna be a big thing. And you didn't want to half-ass it? Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say, you know? You want to try your best. I think you should, you know, I think it's something that you should. I feel like the stress of a deadline is what's really getting to you. I think you should just try it on his, like, by yourself. And, you know, just try it by yourself, you know, make the trailer for yourself. It's easy to learn that way, you know. Just make the trailer for you and then promote the shit out of it. And I'm pretty sure everyone on the Discord will help promote as well. What up? Finally back. Glad you're back, Elias. Glad you're back. Where you been, man? Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed a lot, but the thing is, you know, you're never too late. You know, the streams are still, the stream's all good. I'm pretty sure Rennie will pop in later on. Life, yeah. Life is usually the thing, you know. What did I miss? Howdy. Just lots of discussion, revelations, the usual. Summarize. Well, first of all, I don't know where you hopped off though. Mostly we were just talking about what an awesome teacher I am, and that, you know, I want to start making some good quotes for everyone, you know, in the Discord, you know, Chain's daily words of wisdom, you know, or weekly words of wisdom. Earth-shaking quotes. I guess you can call them earth-shaking. I don't remember. I paused at that point. I paused out at some point. Writing changes. Yeah, changes future wisdom for his children. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna confuse my children. I'm telling you that now. I'm gonna be one of those dads. I'm not gonna beat my kids. No. I'm gonna, you know, emotionally scar them, like with my quotes, and just mentally, you know, get them ready for the world. You gotta get them ready for the world, you know. A lot of emotional damage, you know.
Such is the Asian way. Let me see where this guy's shoulder lands. Yeah, I guess it lands over here. The gems are falling close today's tomorrow. You have to take a shot in the dark to find the light, and if you're a quitter, you should quit quitting. I should probably draw. Yeah, you should do that. Thanks for compiling these, Jess. Yeah. Compiling them pretty well. There you go. You gotta add more muscles here. We have to do it. Has to be done. You gotta add those crazy traps that this guy has. There you go. Cool. I do it for the children. Oh god. Okay, I think we're done with this. I just need to color it in now. Coloring in. Let me just save, and I'm gonna paint some textures in. Study of clones, Fanart. Where is the work? Scenes 3, and I need to append the textures. Do you all paste on Tapas forums? No, actually I haven't done that. I remember doing that like a while back, but then I just stopped. Okay. I need all these, maybe these, maybe these. Ah. Maybe I should just take all of it. Take it all. Take all of it. Yep. Just take all of it. And where's the pin button? God damn it. Okay, append. Taking it back. Not that one. I wonder if I can just
append the whole material thing, you know? Oh, you can't. Okay, that would have been cool. I need all of these. And this one's... Yep, all of it append. Alright, City of Clones has stonk stuff. Stonk stuff? Got a pile skull there too. Armenia book quotes for the baby shower. Wife will be like, what the hell is this? I don't post my comic on Tapas yet, but I'm considering it. I would definitely recommend posting a comic on Tapas. I'm probably gonna back away from the vertical format, it seems. So no webtoons or Tapas. Okay. I wonder if it's... Do you guys know any like traditional sites for like traditional comic sites, or like for like, would you do traditional comics, Elias? Like traditional like panel format, like, you know, like you normally traditionally do? Oh, Tapas works for non-vertical. Okay. It does a pretty good job. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that. There you go. Didn't know that. Why didn't you tell us this before, Nikki? Why? Why have you been keeping this information to yourself? Ah, not blue. Let me just... Dark blue. Yeah, I think dark blue. And then I think for the skin tone... Mouth... No, maybe mouth. But we need... Oh, dark brown. Dark brown for the hair. We have black already. Dark gray maybe. Yep, not like book flipping, but posting on page, Moby page, that page, Moby page that people scroll down is pretty common. Most likely chain drawing in portrait for landscapes and other things is not to my enjoyment. Okay, I see. I don't know why they could have corrected to Moby, but I meant by. Okay. I see. So Nick is always doing her hair because it's where she hides her secrets. I've been writing about the Moby. Not this week, I did that 2 weeks ago. Listen to Chainsaw struggle through that Moby. Made me laugh so hard for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. The sentence didn't make sense. I was confused. I was like, what are you talking about? Much like my quotes, you know? That's what you want to install into your children, you know, the fear of not knowing exactly what's going on. I feel like you're just doing it on purpose now.
It was too late. Sure. I think Nikki has like some sort of bug that causes her to mess up words. It happens. Okay, I think I have all the colors now. Let's get coloring. Coloring. How I like the coloring. Oh, I forgot the eyelashes. One, it's a very simple thing, but you know, sometimes you just forget the eyelashes. I'm planning on making a much more simple eyelash style as well. So something like this. I see most animes, most animation stuff that I watch, they just do the little flippy on the side, and that seems to work. So I'm gonna do it that way. I see DC animations do a lot of that. This style of this animation style. I think also what was that animation called? Invincible did the same thing. So I'm going with that. You must everything mess up, chess. It was gold. Oh, I see what you're saying. You must the everything mess up, chess. It was gold. Okay. God damn, you guys you're making my mind like Nikki is just missing, like she's just messing up my mind over here. I'm messing up my sentences. I can't read properly. I don't know what's going on. This is emotional damage at its finest level right here. Read the message 3 times and kept saying everything instead of every time, which was correctly written. Effect of napping, I guess. Almost 300 subs. Neat. Oh, where am I at though? I'm at 285. Yeah, almost 300 subs. Yeah, almost there, guys. Almost there. Which is it's pretty like, damn, it's like quick. Everything happened quick. Like I was like, last time I checked I was like on 250 and now I'm like almost 300, so that's cool. I'm using my iPad, so my typing is horrendous. Okay, cool. Can't be bothered to put in commas. That's fine. That's fine. Commas are for nerds, you know. Wait, which I added like, oh, okay, leave that off. This is a full layer. I don't know why all caps is on. Okay, let's turn that off and okay, start coloring in. I feel like coloring in Blender is like the most satisfying process for me. I have no idea why. It just is. It's almost like everything just falls into place, you know? Oof. Yeah, also I have to turn this, leave it like that. It's fine like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when coloring in, I always keep in mind that you gotta keep in mind what comes first, you know, the body or the clothes. And usually I color in from I color the body in first, the stuff that's all under everything. I should have actually colored the guy I should have colored in John there in the back first. 'Cause he's right at the back. I think that would have been easier. But okay, I'm first gonna finish up the arm quick. Let's finish up this arm here. Okay, let's do him in the back first. It's gonna be easier. Here we go. And we just gotta finish this part. I gotta pop this into the back. Send to the back. There we go. And yeah, I don't have to worry too much about that part. It's gonna be covered anyway, and then the arm here. Okay, I've got everything here. Let's do the blue. What should I do? I'm gonna do the black first, the dark gray. Which is technically what I use for black or dark clothing. Okay. That's that. Now the blue. Let's go for the blue shirt. There we go. Okay, here we go. What time is it? Well, let me just check what time it is because I am actually parched. Damn, it's 3 hours already. Yeah, I should get me something to drink soon before I die of dehydration. Go get some water. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water soon. I just want to stretch those wrists. Yeah, I gotta stretch them out as well. No worries, no worries, I'll do that. Why is this shirt like this now? It's like going over the other, huh? I just select this over here rather. And let's bring that forward. There we go. Now we can do this. Why can't I grab that? Oh, I can. Grab it. Oh, there it goes all the way over here. I see it. There it goes. And that way, and then bring this to the front. Okay, I'm gonna grab me some water, and I suggest you guys do the same. I'll be right back. Let me just pop on. There we go. Be right back. Just gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. Got some nice water. Stretching out my wrists. Let me just move things around here quick. Yeah. Putting everything in place. God damn it. So what's been going on? You guys do? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn my wrist. My wrist. Okay, putting on the glove. Putting on the glove. You gotta put on the glove. Yeah, the power glove. Okay, let's get back into what we're doing. Busy over here. Clip Studio Paint. Style's more flowy, more loose now. Interesting. Interesting. What do you mean by loose though? I see, I see. Uh-huh. Discussing painting supremacy. I see. I see, so. Interesting. Painting supremacy. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we went to the museum sometime in the week. I think it was Wednesday. I didn't actually post anything of it. I was supposed to post something on Instagram about it. Damn, that was the museum. I can't remember what the museum was called actually. I think it's called MOCAA, MOCAA, and it's like a South African history museum thing. It was pretty cool, like very interesting. You know, it's one of those art like places where you look at the art piece and you're like, why is this a thing? You know what I mean? It's like, okay, but there was some really cool art stuff over there. I remember seeing like these, there was like this dragon monster thing shaped sculpture that like was made out of like it was almost as if a air balloon crashed or something, and it was like shaped into like a monster. It was pretty cool. And what else did I see? I saw some pretty cool stuff over there. But the whole museum looks like an alien spaceship inside. It's like, I felt like I was abducted over there. And my wife was pretty scared because it was like this dark way. It was like this dark place in the back. Like you could go through there and you could like look around, and she didn't want to go through because it looked too scary. So I was like, okay, cool. But it was pretty fun. What else did I say? There's a lot of reading involved though. I didn't read anything. It was because it's a lot of like historical events and stuff like that happened. And so you get to learn about all the crazy stuff that happened in South Africa. And all the art like expresses that craziness. I like the Turner pen. Turner pen? Am I saying that correctly? Interesting pen. A trusty default. Yeah, I know none of these brushes in Clip Studio. I just use one brush for all my stuff now. Or one, I guess it's the pencil thing. That's about it. But in Photoshop I do have a bunch of custom brushes that I use. Like yeah. But I'm pretty sure soon they will have like different brush types for Blender as well, when they get to it. Trying to match your line style in Krita. It'll be close enough. Close enough is always good enough. There's another quote for you guys. Close enough is always good enough. Nothing wrong with a little change. Yeah. I Rick Omens. I recommend looking through the asset store. You'll find something that hits the sweet spot. Rick Omens, that's cool. Damn, Nikki is really breaking down those words over there. My dad always said close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Okay, that is a weird one. Oh my god. I Rick Omens. I'm pretty sure you do, Nikki. Doesn't your like tablet have like have autocorrect on it or something? Unless it's just autocorrecting to like that. It's the autocorrect that makes it worse. Oh my god. You should maybe fix the autocorrect setting. Where's Apollo? I bet his dad says it. So it's a southerner thing. I don't know, my dad never says that. Close only counts to in horseshoes or in hand grenades. Like, nah. Yeah, my dad will just look at me and be like, you know what? You fucked up. And that's it. No interesting sayings and just like, yeah, you fucked up. Cool. It is what it is. We'll be like, I don't know, what would my dad say like for that? He doesn't have those type of weird sayings. Like he just like he's straight to the point. Must be a Southern dad thing. My dad has a lot of awesome dad quotes. I have to try to remember now. Why is there no green? There's no green there. I need the green for eyes. Dad quote calendar when? Why is this always in my face? God damn it. I feel like every time I sit here by my desk, the mic just gets closer to my face. My favorite thing my dad says is if he really dislikes someone, he says, if they were on fire, I wouldn't piss on them. Okay. Yeah, imagine you have to hate someone so much that you don't even want to piss on them. That's a good expression right there.
If they weren't on fire, he would piss on them. Yeah. Can I get some food? BRB, no problem, Elias. Go ahead and grab you a snack. Okay. Have fun. Yeah. Hope he has fun. I think a belt is also black. I can't really remember. Belt is also black. And then she had a grey belt buckle thing. That line, I gotta take that line up. And then I think I should actually add the strap holders, the belt holder, these things. Just makes it look more like a belt. Yeah. Just make it look like it's tucked in here. And these dark blue. There we go. Have fun. She knocked out 15 other boys. About work, he says one oh shit knocks out 15 attaboys. Okay. If something is worth doing, it's worth doing right. They're all coming back to me. Yeah, I've heard that one before as well. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. That's a good one. That's cool. I usually get my quotes from like I don't know, songs. I don't know, you know. Whenever a moment calls for it and something just pops in my head, that's where I get it from. But it seems like I've become more evolved, you know. I'm beginning to make my own quotes. I'm reaching that dad status, probably. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, she's filled up. That didn't sound right, but you know what I mean. And so we're gonna finish the guy here. Okay, there we go. Get the nice beard. Yeah. Okay, go. I think I might give Blender animation a go again. Sure. Go ahead. Yeah. Once you get good at it, you know, then that's when things start aligning more. But Chris Pins stole my heart, yeah. I still gotta finish that other animation that I was doing. I worked on it a bit last stream, but didn't finish much. It's gonna take some time. Like I think I have more time to go get around to it now, but I actually want to do Blade Reapers, you know, the next comic. Actually, I want to work on some Blade Reaper stuff. I'm just like finishing up City of Clones, and I want to work on some Blade Reaper stuff now. I think this eye is too big. It's a pupil. It's too big. It's not lining up with the other one very well. Or maybe the eye is just too wide. I think that's it. Maybe bring it in a bit more. Bring it. Scale Z. Bring it in a bit more. Something like this. And maybe bring this a bit closer around here. I think it looks fine now. There's something about it that's bothering me. I think that was it. Yeah. I switched to creator for oh yeah, I read that. Just wish Blender had brushes that fit me more. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right place. Blender, yeah, Blender's brushes is pretty limiting. Like, yeah. There are ways to get around it, but yeah. There's some very interesting ways to get around it. What you could do is just make your fill like a painted type of texture. And then do it that way. I don't know. Yeah, so Sophia, I can't remember her name, but like Sophia on YouTube does a lot of Blender illustration tutorials for like painterly type stuff. Maybe you should check out some stuff on her channel. I can't remember her name. Sophie or something. I posted a link on the Art Tips channel a while back. I don't know if you can remember. There we go. I know you're talking about, yeah. As long as you know. But yeah, you should check out her stuff. She always but the thing is, her stuff, it's not for animation though, you know what I mean? Like it's mostly for like just art pieces. But you could go the subtle animation route that I usually do. Where I do those, where I rig up the art pieces and then animate them. Although then you'll have to learn actually how rigging works, and that's another issue. That's an entirely different beast that you have to slay. But yeah, once you get, I feel like you should just learn the basics of rigging. You can always figure the other stuff out later. Or if you want to do more frame by frame stuff, then yeah. You learned rigging from me? Okay. Well, I just taught you the basics though, didn't I? But if it works, you know? Uh-huh. I see. Yeah. As long as you practice, then I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out, and it'll make things a lot more easier. Okay. Damn, my shading's really gotten faster. That's because I don't really go for very realistic shading. I just go for what looks good. But I try to keep it at least sensible for the lighting situation, you know? So it looks like it matches the lighting. You just gotta make it look like it matches the lighting. Might not be very accurate, but it's close enough. Close enough is good enough. See, I'm already using my own quotes. Okay, Eliza's back. Nice to see you back.
Okay, let's get this. I can't get this image to drag into my Blender file. I don't think you can drag images into your Blender file. What do you mean? Where are you dragging the images to? I don't understand what you mean, man. Are you just taking images and dragging it into your viewport? Because I don't think that's how it works. Don't think you can do that. Maybe that's your problem. I don't think you can do that, man. You have to actually import it. You need it as a reference. Let me show you something cool. So what you do is, if you hit Shift A. Wait, how does it work? Let me show you. So if you hit Shift A, you'll see this image. And you can actually, there's actually a reference option for you. There's a background option, and there's a, you can import it as an image as a plane, but you can also use the reference option. I'll show you exactly how that works. It's pretty cool, actually. It does what it says it does. It's like basically used for reference. So let me grab this guy. So now this is like a reference image that you can just scale up and down. It's also in here as an object. But you can see now there should be, I think this, yeah, so you can move this around. I don't know if you can actually, there should be a way to tone down the opacity somewhere. Oh, the opacity is the setting. Yeah, so that should work for you. I just like yeah. And I'm not sure if you can rotate it. Oh, you can rotate it. Nice, okay. Oh, you can't rig this. This you can't rig. This is just for reference. If you want to rig, I'm pretty sure you're talking about an image. So then you bring in image plane and bring in an image. Let's bring in this image again. Let's scale it up. So this is the image. Also, I just want to shading. I just want to delete this quick. Just take out that shader. Give me that. There we go. So now we have this. You're not getting import as image. Go to your preferences. Go to your preferences and go to add-ons. And then look for import. And just check if your add-on is on. There's your add-on. Just check if this is ticked on. If it's not ticked on, then obviously it's not going to show up. So just check in your preferences if that's actually clicked on. If it's clicked on, you should see it. So that's probably your problem, it's probably not on. Yeah, it was off. It's on now. Yeah, so if you want to rig up images,
you're obviously gonna need verts, so you're gonna have to subdivide this plane into many vertices, like so. And then you're gonna have to paint the verts that you want to rig up. It's not working? What do you mean it's not working? You clicked it on? Oh, it's working. Oh, okay. I thought you said it's not working. Okay, as long as it's working and you're all good. Yeah, but the rigging up planes, like image planes, is a whole other thing as well. It's not like rigging up grease pencil stuff. There is a way to convert strokes from other programs into like curves, and then convert the curves into grease pencil. There is a way to do that, but I think it only works with vector curves, like in other programs. Just let me know if you need help with anything over there. Okay, so I just gotta shade this in. Maybe you should start over with a grease pencil drawing. I would suggest doing that because it's just easier. I mean, you can rig a plane, but you're kind of limited in a way. It's possible, I just feel like it's gonna cause a lot of problems. And put bones in it, yeah. That's usually the easiest way. But the thing is, will it actually like fit your style for what you're going for? You know? It depends also on like how complex you want your rig to be and what you're actually animating. Guess you have to make a new style. Yeah, maybe. Or you have to find a way to make your style, like make Blender work with your style, which is easier said than done, you know, but it's possible. Yeah, I don't know, like I revamped my style because I just thought it would be easier for me. But the thing is, you know, my style wasn't like it wasn't like established yet, my drawing style. I was just kind of figuring it out at the time. So Yeah, all the subdivisions gonna wreck your PC. Definitely gonna wreck your PC. I think I might. There might be a way to do it with the image plane that might not wreck your PC. Let me try something. Let me see if this works, Nikki. Let me try something for you. I'm gonna import that image plane again, and I'm gonna see if this idea works, and then maybe you can use this method. So we have our image plane here. So what if we take the what if we take, where is it? I'm looking for the knife tool. I was thinking of using maybe the knife tool to, there we go, the knife tool. Okay, what if we just take the knife tool and we cut out, you know, see where I'm going with this? We cut out the image like this, right? Cut it out. Obviously you're gonna have a transparent background, so it's gonna make things a bit easier, but just want to see what happens if I do this. This is just a theory, so don't, let me see what happens. Okay, so then, okay, we can delete this. It doesn't affect the image. That's good. That's good. That is good. Okay, so if I move this, oh, that doesn't look good. But you can now you can probably like segment maybe the parts that you want to move, right? Maybe you want to move the head, but you could maybe segment the head, I guess, right? Seeing, yeah. Could maybe, oh, I grabbed the wrong words. Okay, maybe, nah, never mind. I don't think it will, it might not hold. It might not hold. It was a good theory, but I don't think it will hold. It might just distort your image. It might actually just, you see that? I don't like that. I mean, you could get around that by like, it's gonna be too tedious to cut around, you know? You're gonna have to like cut around here. You're gonna have to, let me see. You're gonna have to like also structure this mesh in a way that doesn't mess up your image. Okay, it could work. It could work. Okay. You just have to structure it in a way. Yeah, as long as you structure it in a way that keeps the form of your image. And don't forget to double hit G, so you can slide the verts around without distorting your image. So if you hit G twice, you can slide, because if you move it like this, it's just gonna distort the image. So yeah, keep that in mind. So yeah, maybe you can, you know? You just have to be quite precise with where you place your verts, you know, the vertices here. You gotta place it like around the exact point where you're planning to rotate it around. Yeah, the double hit G thing really helps with like, so you don't distort your images. But yeah, it could work. It could work. It could work. You just have to be quite precise of where you put your vertex stuff. And then obviously if you add a bone here and you paint your vertex painters, it will move along with the bone. So it could work. Okay. Okay, not bad. It's just something you might have to work on. But it's possible. It's possible. By the way, if you hit K, then you get the knife tool. So just remember that. But you have to be in edit mode. So yeah, so that way you use less verts. And you can still get the result. So you just select the no. What you let me just what you do is what you do is you add the bone to wherever you want the bone to be. Then you're gonna select the thing that you wanted to, you know. Let me first make the bone right here. Put it over here, and that's where your bones is gonna be. Let me just wireframe it so it's easy to see exactly what we want to do over here. Wireframe, there we go. That's your two bones, and then you grab the object and then you shift click onto your bones, and then Control P with automatic weights, and that should give you, if you go to this little vertex group thing over here, you'll see the vertex. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bone 1 and bone 2. This is your vertex groups. After you parent it to the bones, it'll give you two vertex groups, and then it will move. But obviously you can, oh, what did I do? Weird. Okay, anyway. But you can go into vertex paint mode and go to solid. Can't really see exactly where this vertex are. Can't even see it in vertex paint mode. Weird. Anyway, even if you can't see it, it's not a problem. You don't even have to go into vertex paint mode. You can just go into edit mode, and you can even just select the verts that you want and just hit assign, and you can even like remove the weights from wherever you want. So you can hit, say you want the bone to control the spot, I think it's this bone, right? And then you want the other bone to control, I think it's this bone, the spot. Let's see if that worked. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Okay. It could work, yeah. It could work very well. How do you know which bone is which? Well, I just know, but You should really name your bones. Don't do what I did. Name your bones. Like if you click on the bone in pose mode, you click on the bone and you hit to this bone icon over here, it will show you the name over here. So just name your bones, you know, head bone, you know, name it head bone, and then name this bone body bone, you know, so that when you go into vertex mode, they are named now, so you know exactly which vertex, like which vertices is which, what part they control, and that will make things easier when you want to assign vertex groups in edit mode to a bone. About to panic, yeah. But obviously if you know what you're doing, like if you know which bone you like started with or whatever, and you don't need to name it, but I suggest naming things because naming things helps. The leg bone is connected to the ankle bone. Yeah, facts. So yeah, that's basically it. I didn't, you know, there was actually a video I watched where the guy did this exact same thing. He used the image of Midoriya from what's it called again? I got My Hero Academy. God damn it, I couldn't even get the name. But yeah, My Hero Academy. Let me just check. Let me just check if I can find that video for you, Nikki. Maybe it'll help you. Rigging My Hero image Blender. Let me see, rigging 2D image Blender. I don't think I'll ever find that that tutorial ever again. It was a pretty simple tutorial. I don't think it's on here. Although, so if you type in how to rig a 2D character in Blender, a lot of videos pop up. You can definitely look at those. And they go into grease pencil. But I think they go into like ones drawn, like drawn ones as well. Like from other programs and bringing it into Blender and then rigging it. So you might want to look into that a bit more. You can have a redo, Elias. Nope, I'm just gonna move on. It probably is in your watch later list. Probably is, you know. Should have put it in your watch later if you wanted to find it again. This. Yeah, but you know, I know it out of my head already, so why would I watch it again? You know what I mean? Like, I know how to do this stuff already. For me, it's a bit different for me, you know? Because I think, you know, when I watched that video, I already knew how to do that, but I was looking for specifically like grease pencil tutorials. I wasn't looking for that. That just popped up. I thought the guy was gonna tell me how to do things in grease pencil, and then he just didn't, and he just showed me that, and I was just like, okay, cool, but It's not what I'm looking for, and then I just moved on. But now we know it's possible, you know? So for those of you who don't want to draw with grease pencil and want to just do some simple animations with the characters, it's possible now to just bring in your images into Blender and then rig them up and animate them. Yeah, you can definitely make it work. How do you get your strokes not to drag in grease pencil? Like, is my computer or a setting wrong? I'm confident it's my settings at this point. What do you mean, like, not to drag? Like, is this what? Let me show you. Is this what's happening? Are you like clicking on something and it's doing this? Is this the what's happening on your PC? Like this weird dragging effect. Just let me know. Oh, like my brush is slow. Check. Make sure is your stabilize. Is this on the stabilization stroke? Just check in stroke. My pencil brush is trying to sketch without stabilizers or anything. Are you sure it's not the stabilization strokes? Everything is off. Interesting. Okay, is this grid thing maybe on? This thing over here. Is that maybe on? It's off. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on, Nikki. Versus battle. Discord is now versus. What's it's a verse, its own verse. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, I can't really say what the problem is. Maybe check the auto smooth. Maybe, I don't know. Goddamn. The imaginative universe. I think Vincent is the only one who has a chance in the versus battle. Compared to all the other characters. I don't know. I have some pretty wild characters, but they don't exist yet. So far I have, well, actually the merchant's pretty strong, so I don't know. The merchant's pretty insane. Luna has sleep hacks though. Yeah, but I don't know if that'll, like, the merchant has like magic, like he has like magic deflection. He can just deflect magic. He, like, most of his tools like use like magic deflection stuff. Like he can deflect magical stuff. Magic doesn't really like work on him very well, unless it's like you shooting like fire at him or something, and you use magic to cast the fire or something. Because the merchant's just a normal guy. The only reason like the magic stuff doesn't work on him is because he has all this like magic axe. Author no speaking. I'm just saying, like, he has magical. If you read it, he has like actually, I don't know if I even. Yeah, he does actually display it in the comic, so. Don't have a conscience of Vincent. Some pretty badass powers, but no one knows yet. Yeah, I feel like we're still in the beginning stages of like making our characters and everything. So there's still a lot we haven't shown. Without any author's input, yeah. Mm-mm. The imaginative universe. If you're going off what my comic shows, yeah, no, everyone would be brutally defeated. Magi Multitube, Magiverse, Imagiverse. Like that one. Imagiverse is pretty cool. Sometimes my brain gives good ideas. Yeah, that's every day for me, you know. Sometimes good ideas, sometimes not good ideas. Stealing it. Well, I'm pretty sure Nick is giving it to you. I just call it Mackie Discord. But Mitch is never here. He always says he's here. He's lurking in the shadows. Always lurking. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a cool thing to have, like a collective universe. I think it's pretty fun. Luna and Costa's making an appearance in Hinterland, so I guess they are in the same verse. Like, yeah, I'm part of the Magiverse to flex on other people. I think Imagiverse as a collab name would be cool. Yeah. Indieland. Yeah, Indieland is Indie Burns comic. Webcomic. Indie Burns webcomic. Might actually pass away for a second time when I see it, yeah. Might actually pass away. Jess is a really giving cat with nuts energy. Yeah. You know what'll be a cool fight? Like the girl I'm working on right here, Elizabeth Crest and Avani from I think it's Avani from Inderlands. A really cool matchup, I think. Well, actually, right now, I think Avani will actually wreck her because she's not actually that good right now. She barely has any skills. I mean, like, the only, like, feat she has is, like, fighting some old guy in, City of Clones. So, right now, Avani, I think, wrecks her. Yeah, Ivani is pretty cool. She's like an assassin. Ivani is like a assassin with cyborg parts. Like she has a cyborg arm and like limbs, like legs as well. She's a pretty cool character. But there's an even crazy character that I'm working on. But yeah, I think you're gonna see him in Blade Reapers. Blade Reapers is really, they are like the powerhouses, I guess, of my universe. I've only read 3 of your stuff, yeah. Homeworks to read Inderlands this week. Page me, yeah. Yeah, I should really give it a read. Oh, it's pay in Spanish. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. It will be paid in knowledge. No offense, all parties vision, none taken. I think Hinterlands is definitely my favorite series so far as well. It's a pretty cool story. Okay, looks like we're done here, guys. I just have to light this up. Some cool lighting effects. But I actually want to... Old lady turn young. Elias just has to read all our comics. He just has to. There's no choice. You have no choice in the matter. You have no choice in the matter, Elias. You have to read all the comics. Plenty of time to read Hinterlands, yeah. Elias just has to read all our comics, man. That's just how it is, you know? He has no choice. His choice has been taken from him. And that's it, you know? He just has to do it. The fans. Where is... I'm looking for a city. Is it the alleyway? No, I think it's docks, right? Docks, that's the one I want. Yeah. Why do I even... I don't want to append it in, I want to link it in. There we go. That's much better. Let me see, yeah. Bold of you to assume other people will be posting. Oh, that I have any fans. I can guarantee all I need to say is X character beats Enderland character in a fight and someone will bite. Moved. Not wrong, yeah. Yeah, Indie Burn has quite a big following, so I'm pretty sure if we drop that in the comment section, people will lose their mind. Hmm. There we go. I wonder if I can bring in. Let me just check something out here quick, because I'm technically done here, but I want to see if I can add a little bit more here. There's one panel I have in mind. This one is laughing maniacally. I want to know if I can copy this. Alt P. And then copy. And then go back into this one. And then paste it. Where is it? I don't think we can bring it in. That'd be cool if we can bring it in. What if I append? Let me just see here. Import, no, append. Let me just see what you guys are saying here. Honestly trying to think who could beat Avani. Goku versus Luna. I guess it worked. No, it's a terrible matchup. Luna is not winning a fight against pretty much anyone. Goku is now canonically in the multiverse. I mean, she would lose terribly. I don't think we should toy with Toei. Yeah, Toei is wild. They will copyright strike our asses immediately. Maybe the next challenge on the Discord could be the one for anyone to submit a fighter from their universe and Elias can power skill them all. Everyone can submit a little character sheet and we can do it tournament style. Oh, a bracket style competition, yeah? You have to ring the strongest showings for each character. Or you can just trust the authors to be honest about their characters' power scales and you just ask them, you know? Because I know where my character's limit is, I know where he can't go. So like it needs to be legit comic, not just like that's boring chainsaw. I'm just saying it's easy. Who knows more about their own characters than their own authors, you know? Power wanking. Yeah, Vincent is God here. You just make Vincent God here. What was I trying to do? I forgot. I was trying to bring in okay, there is a way to do this. Just save this, open. Let's open this image of him laughing like a crazy man. And bring this down and then just render the image. I should have taken out the sky as well. Yeah, this is Jeff is actually the second person on the planet. Could destroy it if you wanted, but he's not. Also, you can travel dimensions. No, wait, I'm being legit. It just shows up. But it's actually pretty strong. Random tournament, authors have to talk it out and decide who wins the matchup. Elias is the tiebreaker. Oh, that's fun, Jess. That leads to arguments that could ruin friendships. Because if an author isn't mature enough, it could lead people like one-upping a character. Like, oh, your character can blow up. I see. That'll be a cool idea to. It'll be a cool idea to actually power scale or like think about do our own versus battles. What do you guys think? You know what I could do? We could do allies. We could team this. We could team up against this. You know. We could maybe do a video together where we read 2 different comics and then we can talk about who wins, you know, picking a character from there. We let the Discord decide the characters of the 2 comics that they want to pick and then we put them up against each other. I think that'll be cool. Like, I'm so down for that. Yeah, that way we don't have to read as much, like, because we, you know, we'll have to plan that. You know, that'll be a cool thing to do. You'll make a YouTube channel for that? That'll be cool. That would be awesome. Yeah, and I have more time on my hands now, so I guess I can do some more fun stuff. And I'm also looking for the bloody transfer. Oh, there it is. What if, let me just check here. I think I want this image. Yeah, I want this one. I just want to see if it's gonna actually fit. If it's not gonna fit in the cover, then I'm gonna leave it. Like Seth the programmer type shit, but with webcomics? Yes, exactly is what I'm thinking. Wait, it's not even correct grammar. I'll make a YouTube channel. Yeah, okay, I read that. Elias, you already have a YouTube channel. Oh, we could do a voting system. All the people in the tournament have to vote on each matchup after reading the character's description. How else would you be here with us? This one becomes a personal channel. I might make it into an art channel, but I don't know. But I always wanted to make a power scaling channel. Yeah, no problem. I think you can go for. I think you're pretty passionate about the power scaling stuff. I mean, yeah. It could be a court case. You hear me out? If people say the cases and then in the end the jury would vote, yeah, like we go after reading the other person's comic strong or something. Yeah, okay. Now I think the characters is participating from a certain person's comic book. I think the authors of those comic books should just sit it out, really, because then you know, someone else like from that comic series, like someone else can like come in and maybe, you know, that way we can like all like read each other's comics and then we can bring our findings forward. I don't know. But that's why I think it works better with like two people. So for instance, if I'm the author, Elias can like read my comic book and then paste that on his powers, or he can talk about that power scaling and then I can read the other comic book that I'm not the author of and then see, you know, maybe, I don't know, we'll work it out. Because it's better to show and not tell. Sure, sometimes things need an author's explanation, but not all the time. Yeah.
Anyway, where am I saving this image as? Saving this image as... I'll save it here. Let's save it here. And hop back into the cover. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I suggest we only use the authors of the comic for like explaining how the power works, or maybe how their magic system or power system works, you know? Just like the functionality of their abilities and stuff like that. I think that's fine, you know? Because they're all in separate worlds, yeah, but you can figure out some facts with when it comes to versus battles. There's some like that's why we're just gonna go over the feats, maybe like the feats of what they've done so far, you know, who they've fought, and you know how strong they are, stuff like that, from the battles and fights that they, you know, displaying their abilities and everything. I'm making that a channel too late. Yeah, but I feel like it's better for Elias to do it, because Elias doesn't have like a I would say like he's not really doing like webcomics and stuff like that. So he's kind of like just watching the chaos, so to say. I am the chaos. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so maybe defend another comic. Yeah. Yeah, switching comics to see would be cool. Yeah. Like I think like the authors can maybe point out like a thing that they think can like a thing in their comic book that they think can maybe help with their argument or something, you know what I mean? Like for instance, if like one of my characters going up against someone, you know, I can point out, oh, but what about this page over here when he does this thing, you know, how do you think that will work against that, and stuff like that, you know? But switching comics would be cool. I just know that video would do numbers. Yeah, it would be. Power scaling is like a big thing, so yeah. As it's. Arguing might not be fun for a lot of people. Yeah, that's why I don't want to make it like a real argument. Like it's just like, you know, we review a comic and we review another comic and we, you know, we vote on who's gonna fight who, like which characters you would want to fight each other, and what would be the best matchup, you know, like what would be more entertaining, and then we put it together, you know.
arguments can get heated here, but that's why I said we should make it more of a discussion. And like when arguing, we come from a neutral point of view rather than arguing for one or the other. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Teleportation and scalpel. It's a powerful. That's a powerful thing, though. Teleportation. Yeah, it sounds pretty fun. Anyway, I was supposed to bring in import. I was importing an image, I forgot. Importing this image and scaling it up. I was gonna add it to the back area. Oh, and the screen goes white. There we go. I was gonna add this guy over here in the corner. I'm gonna add point lights. Maybe bring this up a bit. And then need a name for this channel. Indie Comics Battle. Indie Comics Battle. Imagine Tube. What's it? Imagineverse Thunderdome. Oh, that sounds cool. Good luck, I suck with names. The OC Arena. Yeah. Comic Cage Fight. Comic Cage Fight sounds cool. The Comic Thunderdome, you know? Webcomic Thunderdome. It can be your own channel though. I thought about maybe like we can collab in the sense of collecting the information together for you, and then like in a Discord, like figuring out the abilities and stuff like that, and then you can maybe just put together a script highlighting all those abilities and maybe talking about the power scaling and stuff like that. I feel like that way
You know, it's just you and you doing your thing. And there's no like influence on anything. I can't take on an channel. But good luck. Oh no, this is for YouTube. Imagiverses. Imagiverses is cool. I'm somewhat of a genius. I like Imagine versus, like with the VS versus. Now you just reach. Yeah, it seems like it. Where is Octa coming from? Oh, he's probably thinking like Octagon, like, you know, like UFC. Can change the name later. Yeah. Yeah, you could use it for other purposes. It's all good. Oh, OC like a regional character. Ah, I see. I thought you were like Octagon, like in UFC, you know? There we go. I'm just lining this up a bit better. Let's see that small a bit more. There we go. There we go. What you guys saying? Octopus. Skipping Shakespeare. Yeah, it's Roman Emperor or something. Oh well, that wasn't the link. Creative Gladiators. I kind of like Ori's OC Arena idea. Yeah. It's pretty good. I like your comic cage fight idea a lot. Jeyodin, Canon and Aniki, there's no helping that. Imagarina. Imagarina. Sounds too close to ballerina though.
But I want to keep it to Discord for now. Later on, I might use the channel for other webcomics and other projects. Sigh, I was thinking it sounded like Ballerina too. Yeah? I think you should make your YouTube channel, Elias. You should make your YouTube channel for yourself. Like just make it something that because you might want to use it later, yeah, with webcomics and other projects, like you say. So I say brand yourself, you know. You can keep it for Discord for now, but you're always welcome. I'm always happy to, you know, hop onto my channel and make a video, like do a power scaling video just for fun on our respective universes. That'll be fun. Elias Illustration is my brand. No problem. Wait, so you're creating another YouTube channel for power scaling, or is what's going on? What's going on over there? So my cover for my webcomic is basically done. I just want to add. Hello? Whoa, what happened? Something happened. What happened? Oh, someone subscribed to the channel. Welcome to the channel, Keepy1070. Capitan 70. I just saw that now. Welcome to the channel. So yeah. And we're leaving the stream with a nice little subscribe at the end there, which is what I suggest everyone does. Smash the like button. Smash it. Smash it. Yeah, is everyone smashing it? Not each other, but you know, the like button. Oof. Gotta phrase my stuff better. I like this green lighting though. I might just go with the green, or maybe I'll go red. Red at the bottom, and then green here in the corner. Go with 3-point lighting. And then white here on the side. There we go. And I want to see exactly. Let me just drop this. Let me just see exactly. Oh, that one. Okay. So if I add this, does it land perfectly? Let me just drop the cover. Okay, it lands pretty well. Lands pretty well in there. Okay, that's good. That is good. Oh, you already made it? Cool. Okay. We should talk about like the power scaling stuff. We should plan it out more in the Discord. Let me just. This is like crazy, like that in the back. But anyway, yeah, we should plan it more in the Discord and everything. That'll be fun. But I think we're coming to the end of our stream. We just check actually what the time is here. When is playtime? When is playtime? When is Fajr? Fajr is what's the date today? Today is the 23rd. 4:30. Okay, so we still have about 15 minutes before I head off. But I think I'll end it before that, you know. I might actually just, you know, we can just chill for this 15 minutes. We can just chill for a bit. I just want to render this out. And where is that render button? There it is. I don't know why I even go there. I have a shortcut key for rendering. I don't know why I go all the way over here to the render tab, and I don't know why I do that. I have a shortcut key for rendering. Have fun on your YouTube journey. Yes, you should have fun on your YouTube journey. I went with Imagiverse. Yeah, Imagiverse is like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I agree. Oh, I forgot to turn off this. Let's render that again. Okay. I don't know, it seems too cut off here on the top, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm gonna bring this down a bit. It seems too cramped though. Might not. I think it's just a matter of placement. I'm gonna bring them down a bit, just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Yeah, it could work. Just bring them down a little bit. Yeah, I'm moving them down a bit. Just a little bit. Not too much, but not too heavily. And then I'm gonna bring this guy down here, but then I'm gonna expand. And just a little bit. Just there. There we go. I think that's fine. That should be fine. We just move the lights around here as well. Bring it a bit more. And the red light is too close here. Now I gotta move it down. There we go. I think that's fine. Great minds think alike, yep. Okay. You know what'll be cool? I wonder if I can do this. That space is bothering me for some reason. I don't know why. It just is. That seems more centered this way. Are you gonna tell the Discord of this power scale meme age? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to relay that information. I'm pretty sure they're pretty fast learners. They'll figure it out, right? So this is what I'm gonna do now. Some quick hacks here. Gonna bring this all the way down here. Right, and then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now it looks like he's coming. It's like going all the way down, right? This is much better. There we go. Do we have an announcement channel? I don't think we do. We should actually make an announcement channel. We should do that. We should do an announcement channel. Okay, cool. Send me the link. Okay, cool. I see your link, man. I see it. Okay. Yeah, we should make an announcement channel. We should actually do that. We do, but I don't. Oh, we do have one. Where's that? Am I blind? We do. It's not big enough to announce to do that. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, look at me. Go adding all these great ideas. Oh wow, we don't have one with. I could have sworn we had one. Oh. Okay, I thought we had an announcement. Yeah. We done. We done with what? Why you say we done, Elias? What you trying to say? I'm gonna okay. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Oh, we don't. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we don't. We don't have one. There's no channel. An announcement in the collab channel? Yeah, I guess so. Either which way is the best way to announce it? You do that. Okay, I'm gonna render this out. I don't know why, but that guy's eyes is off for some reason. I can see it. All the mistakes are coming through at the end, guys. I see it. I feel like his eyes is off a bit. It's like a little too, you know. Like this. I think it's this eye. It has to be this eye, right? It has to be this one. That makes sense. Okay, that works. There we go. Oh, okay. Those are the finishing touches, and we're finishing up the live stream now, guys. Look at that. I like that. Damn, look at that big difference, like from the art style here to, let me show you guys the previous art style. Look at the previous one. This is the previous one, this is this one. Look at that. Look at the difference in art style. Oh, I didn't put the thing down, the flushy of her face, you know. But I think she ties her hair up actually. I wonder if that's actually a mistake that I put in the episodes. I still have time to change it actually, because later on in the episode she loses that. But I don't know if that's a mistake or if that was just something. Yeah. I think I made a mistake there. I took away a flushy flush. Yeah, it's only a few shots. Okay, I just have to add it in there. Because later on she ties her hair, she makes her hair a bit more tighter, so she can actually, so she takes away the flushy flush, the flushy flush thing. But it's not a problem, even if I didn't add it, it's not a problem, I can always just add it in. It's not really a big thing. I'll add it, I can add it in now, but I'm too lazy. Well, it's not actually it's not a big thing. You know what? Let's just get it over with. Let's do it. We're adding the flushy flush. We have to do it. It's part of the thing. We gotta do it. Nice, you announced it on Discord. Cool. We still have a few minutes left, so let's do this. Let me see if I can do this in 5 minutes, guys. Let's see how good I really am. 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Why is that doing that? Weird. I should actually make it a separate layer so that it doesn't clash with the other stuff, you know? Okay, that's that. And then, so this is here. Just put HL1 and we're gonna go with HLF, I guess, for full. Just so we don't get confused here. We gotta add the flushy flush. The flushy flush is what makes, you know, the hair awesome. So we gotta do it. There we go. You know, there we go. See, like, why did the music stop? What happened? Oh, I accidentally exited the music thing. Let me get some music going. Like, what the hell? And of course they're gonna play ads. Nice, thank you very much, YouTube. I appreciate the ads. Thank you very much. Good night. There we go. We're watching Evolution live, yeah. We are watching it live. Image monkey evolution human. Okay, let me just see. We got it. It's in. Now we just gotta shade it in. Shading is the easiest part for this. And we just gotta hit here. And yeah. There we go. And then we gotta add some shading underneath here. Obviously. For the hair. And there it is, guys. That's it. We're done. I just gotta remind myself to actually fix that in the comic, which is not a big change, but I guess, yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's a massive difference. Yeah, definitely a giant difference with the changes. But damn. She's so pretty. Oh yeah. And you can see I toned down the jackness over here, you know. I'm starting to you know, get good at toning down things. She's pretty jacked in the comics though, because she's like amped. Like she's amped up, you know, ready to go. Flexing on those guys. But yeah. And that's it for this video. Oh, live stream actually. I think I'm gonna end it here. It's pretty good. I enjoyed this live stream. Glad you think Elizabeth is very pretty. That's her name, Elizabeth Crest. Also Easy for short, if you want to call it Easy. That's what they call it in the comics. But let's head to the end screen. There we go. Good night, Chains. Thank you. This was really fun. Honestly, this is a very fun very fun stream, but it couldn't have been fun without you guys, you know? I can make it fun, but there's a limit to fun for like being fun alone, if that makes sense. Those who always have fun alone are eternally boned. I think that's a new saying. You can put it in the book there. Put it in the book. Write it down. Who's writing it down? Yeah, I'm just getting things done here. Okay, cool. We're ready to leave, guys. Thank you for joining. Thanks to everyone for joining. Don't forget City of Clones, 7th or 6th of February, somewhere around there. It's coming out sometime around there. Whatever day Canvas Day is, it will be out that time. And I will be releasing each episode an hour after each other on that day. So, like, episode 1 will come out, and then an hour later, episode 2, and then another hour later, episode 3, you know? I don't know if we should give that go to the kids. They need to know. We need to teach them early, you know. We need to teach them that they're gonna be boned. They're gonna be boned, you know. They're gonna be boned if they have fun alone. It is what it is, you know. Okay, and that's it. I've prepped. Thank you again for everyone for joining. Don't forget to like, sub, whatever it is the people who's gonna listen to this post stream do. You do that. Check out my webcomics. All links description down below. Socials all in the description down below. Patreon, Ko-fi, support me over there if you want to. I have my first Patreon, so that, you know, that's pretty. Shout out to Kelly again. And thank you guys again for joining. We did like almost, we're on our way to 6 hours for this live stream, by the way. I'm almost on Mitch level, you know, with live streams, but yeah. Thank you guys. Chainsaw is delirious. No, I swear I'm fine. Maybe when they're older. How old is yeah, you know, okay, you know what? Okay, let's compromise when they're older, okay? Bye, everyone. See you. I gotta get some sleep. I'm dying slowly. 24 hours is coming slowly, yeah. Okay. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Bye. Bye-bye. It's time to leave. The Chainsaw Maniac stream.
Did it.